You got issues, my friend. What are you talking about? Oh yeah. No, you're supposed to be bringing Daddy a sweet tea. Okay, well I'll open that for you, but go get Daddy a sweet tea out of the refrigerator. Yeah, they are, baby. They're on the bottom. Open the refrigerator. They're on the bottom, honey. Yeah, just open the refrigerator. You'll see them. Hey, Munchkin, go the other way. Thus is why I cannot have spit. His voice coming through a live stream. Oh fuck. What was that? Bro, I got tired of your screaming in his fucking ear. Thank you, honey. Sounds good, brother. I just went live. I'm getting ready to post it in Discord. I'm just rolling up and getting a couple things squared away. Yeah, I'm gonna post it on Discord here in a minute. So see you, brother. Talk to you tomorrow. Okay. Daddy's gonna give you that other one. I'm gonna give you the other one. Back up. Here. No, you're not. I'm not giving you the cup. Just drink out of this. Take that one. Drink that one, baby. You're just joining in at a later date. I am getting prepared, doing some pre-game work. You know what I mean? Ask you to yodel? No, I don't. I don't want you to yodel. I'm good. Am I hungry? I don't even want to know the. But I don't even want to know the joke behind this. Oh. Let's do share Discord. Let's speak for a minute. You ever watch Gold Rush? No. Gold Rush is they're fucking gold mining. Well, I mean, I agree. I agree that a lot of it's staged, but the amount of gold they're getting out of the ground and the shit that happens on the plant isn't scripted. They don't plan breakdowns. I guarantee you that. Well, you'd go and hold them up, huh? Fucking hell. I want to see you hold them up. Uh, yeah, that they probably would. Well, I don't know because I've been watching the Parker's Trail where like he went down into South America and shit, and there were like dudes that pulled up on him in a boat with AKs and shit, like threatening him to leave, and look didn't look very scripted to me. I'm just gonna say that. There it is. Trail roof big is what I want. Yeah. Yeah, sounds like a good plan. Wish I had toys this cool to play with when I was a kid. Mm, let's give him a harvester too. Yeah, harvester too, eh? Oh yeah, wicked. Loved it. What about? Let's do the tractor too. Let's give him a tractor to play with. We'll put this one over here. Put it up here is what we're gonna do. Well, that's not gonna work. Figured it would. Yeah. do one more. I got an idea. Put this one away. Oh shit. I don't have to deal with that. Just do this. Look at my stream, you'll see. Look at my stream and you'll see. Got one more idea. Dude, why are you hollering? Really confused at why. Take another look at this. Let me take one more peep at it. Oh, that would be. Sounds good, brother. Talk to you in a bit. So surely that doesn't look like a no HQ. Oh, come on. Open. Oh yeah, it's fucking 100% a no HQ. So why would he have done that? don't think it's going to. We'll see. I'm gonna have to sort that out. Quake.
Hey, Daddy, I made this creepy picture. Look at it.
Yep. Go show mommy.
It looks very creepy. There's a giant eye with tentacles.
Yeah.
That's a tentacle. That's a tentacle.
Yeah. Go show mommy.
I'm going to freak around.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh my god.
Hey, Daddy, you know what I showed you is?
What, baby?
It's the demon of eyes and mouths.
Oh, is that right?
Should be like a powerful demon.
Mm-hmm.
Should be in my game. What's your name? I don't want to name it eye mouth. There's the demon of eyes and mouths. Oh, wait, let's name him in your mouth. Eyes inside. I don't know.
Mm.
What do we name this? This is my name. Scarlet? Yeah. No. You can use the eye inside. Use the eye inside. Hey, Dad, what I do?
Mm-hmm.
You feel it. You know what this guy's attacks will be?
What?
Mouths coming at you, like you can see their like gum, mouths, and you can see their gum.
Yeah.
They're trying to bite you while you're fighting.
Is that right?
Start to shoot laser at you while you're trying to fight.
Is that right?
Yeah, because he
Yeah.
inside a mouth. Until Daddy says what he names it. Daddy, what shall we name it? Because I don't want to name it like eye inside a mouth. I don't want to name it eyes mouth.
No, you gotta think of something better than that.
It has to have the word mouth and has to have the word eyes.
Well, you can use something else that still mean those words. Just think about it.
Can't think of a name. I'm thinking of like the word isolation and it has the word
Go. Come on. What's up, brother? Appreciate you stopping in, mate. I'm in chat if you want to jump in later on when you get done. I'll be in there probably all night for the most part. Appreciate you stopping in, though, brother. I might pop you on here in a bit, do the same. I'm watching a movie at the minute, but I'll pop it on here. What, baby? Oh, I see. Yeah, I like it.
Do I know
No, he didn't. Oh my god. Quit, Zoe. Quit. Oh, I love it. Yeah.
circle? Is that easy?
Yeah. Yo, what's up, bro? No, just chilling. Are you? Hell yeah. Yeah. What's that? Oh. Yeah, I got quite a few last night. I think six or seven, six or seven just last night. Uh-huh. What are they damn called? I just can't ever remember what certain things are called. Drives me nuts. Yeah, it's even more difficult in fucking Terrain Builder because everything's different, completely different than the editor. I don't have any here either. Where do I have them at? I have some here. Yeah. Smart Cities Program. Yeah. Hospital. Fucking, of course. Um, no, not really. Just if you look up, there's plenty of videos on Flankus tools, but without Flankus tools, that really doesn't. It's not going to apply to you. So, um, you can watch those to kind of help you learn how to open up. Um, yeah, how to open up the models themselves. Oh my god, I think I've only seen this movie maybe one or two times. It's been a long time. Fucking Idiocracy. This fucking movie is. I forgot how Idiocracy it was. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's fucking great. Yeah, baby.
Hey, look. It's
Yeah, yeah, it's amazing. All right, go play, baby. What's that? Yeah, fucker. Yeah.
Daddy, look. Licky.
Hmm.
Licky.
That's cool, huh?
Dad, look at the
Yeah. Yeah, flank was clutch. Blender itself was clutch. Yeah, I see, baby. See. Not expecting what? Oh yeah, yeah.
Daddy, Daddy, look. Daddy, watch me.
Yeah.
Go on the cussing. Look, is this from the store? What's the face? Could you do what? A crochet?
Yeah, good shot.
Good shot. Oh. Good shot. Shot. He said, "Watch me."
Mm-hmm.
He's so fat. Sleep. Dad, get this. Sleep, please. Dad, please. Ah, cool. Daddy, I did it. Now I put default.
Mm-hmm.
Now you have gooey pods. With the heart shape with this one. Today, get some fry here.
Yeah.
There's a baby swan.
Come on. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely completely different. That's a fact. Yeah, yeah, yep. Yeah, it'll give you what's called an MLOD. What's that? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Mhm. Mm. Yeah. Mhm. What'd you do?
It's coming
Be right
out.
back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Motherfucker's middle names was Mountain Dew. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I forgot how stupid this movie was. Oh, how we going? How we doing? Whoever's checking in. Forget to hit that like button for me. You know, subscribe if you haven't. But yeah, I know it's this is. I forgot how stupid this movie is. 32 of the dumbest kids to ever walk the earth. What, honey? Something to drink? Yeah. Well, why don't you get one of the Yoo-hoos and bring it here, Daddy? Open it for you. Yeah. Just use the mail. Here, baby. Yeah, just use the mail. All right, let's see what the next on the movie list of movies to watch. Oh yes. Who? I don't know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Right. What's going on, guys? Appreciate you stopping by. Say what's up in the chat. Leave a like for me if you don't mind. Appreciate it. That's gonna irritate me. Let's scoot the whole thing over just a bit, but I can live with that. Um, is there a way that you can just tell it to do it anyway? Usually you can. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, no.
Where there's nothing there at all. Well, yeah, but why do you think everything has to come out of the refrigerator? That's why every refrigerator is only empty at the end of the month. Completely empty. You can't eat it all in one fucking week. You eat all that at one time.
Shit. The hell? She said, "What are you, a fucking world traveler?" Oh god. You ever see My Cousin Vinny? Fucking love this movie. He said, "Our jail was condemned this morning. That's why we're bringing y'all to the state corrections facility." Come on. There's the one I want. Where is this damn? No, I know that's not right. Oh, probably the tin ones. That's not the one I want either. Hmm. Jesus. I don't know who's watching right now, but I gotta roll me one up. So, uno momento, por favor. Mm, you don't. Um, no, I could be wrong. But AK would have to tell you how. Um, yeah, basically, there's ways to do. Yeah. So what do you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, so basically you're gonna delete everything except for your zero lot, and your zero lot is gonna be your actual item. Everything else is just like geometry, memory, fire. It's just a bunch of shit you don't need. Yeah, so basically your zero lot is gonna be your actual item. On your right side, top right side, you'll have like 1, 2, 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so yeah, yeah, basically, yeah. Oh, yeah, he goes stupid fast. Yeah, and he talks and moves really fast. So, to be honest, dude, I still use. Everybody fucking tells me I'm stupid, and I am. I'm stupid, but I'm a dinosaur. Um, I still use Photoshop to texture a lot of stuff. Um, no, I pretty much know what it's. I've done so much in Photoshop, I can pretty much know what it's gonna look like. Um, once I get it in game. Now, if there's certain things that I need to be more detailed and more separated, then I'll use Blender. But I can pretty much do the same thing just as fast in Photoshop. So yeah, I'm sparking. Yep. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Spark them if you got them. uh, right. I still need to add some trash over here. Some trees, some trash and trees. There's some benches. What's up, dog? You still streaming? Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna pop over and say what's up. I was gonna put your stream on here in just a little bit. Try to get finished watching my movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh God. Yeah, you gotta show me how to do that shit too. How to edit the shit. No, I'm just using OBS. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think I figured out last night that YouTube won't let me do over fucking 11-hour and 55-minute streams because I streamed for almost 13 hours last night and it fucking cut. Yeah, it cut mine off. It cut mine off at like 12 hours. I don't know why. I don't know if it's just because I'm new or what. It cut the recording. Yeah. Right, right, right. Yeah. Yeah, it cuts it off at 11 hours and 55 minutes. Yeah. Fucking let them know, man. You know what I mean? If you guys play Daisy, go ahead and check my boy out. I need to get you on here just to go run some official servers with me. And we both could stream it. What do you say, Dark? No, yeah, I need a couple guys to run with on the servers to go do the new quests and shit. We're gonna get rid of those actually. Holy shit! In Discord? Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. Oh yeah. Damn. Oh yeah. Oh, getting Fryo. Sure. Yeah, I don't know how many active viewers you get. I really don't get people that stick around just because what I'm doing is not really all that exciting. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I need right. Oh no 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 no! In reality. Oh fuck. Sorry if you guys can hear my 1 year old having an absolute fit right now. He's just having a screaming contest with himself. That's all's going on. That's all. Yeah, he just. Yeah. Dead on balls, accurate. I love this movie. a sweet tea and take the leak. Hold on. All right. Buck. All right. What do next? Like we need an industrial area around here somewhere, for sure, for certain. You know what I might have done though? Might have highly fucked up. I might have fucked up. Might have fucked up, guys.
Daddy,
What, sweetie?
I want to make this character.
Oh,
I want to make this one.
oh okay.
Can you help me make one? Help me make one like this. Can you help me make one?
Um, see if we can't fix it. Let's make sure that we can fix it before we go any further.
Help me make one.
That one? Did you see the other one?
I wouldn't say I know what I seen was not nine at first, but yeah. She's like, Daddy told me to come show you this. And I'm like, why is he fucking telling me to come show me this? And I'm like, oh.
I'm golden. I'm golden, pony boy. 2 pieces I went out of the woods. Mhm. Oh yeah, we're in there. In there like swimwear. All right, so I'll go ahead and flatten this turf, this ground out. This is why I don't place railroad tracks on video on live. But I just needed to make sure I was going to clear my parking lot. I only place railroad tracks when I got podcasts to do or don't feel like streaming. Uh, now that I know I disaster averted disaster. Um, Still need to do this bit over here. Let's go ahead and put a bit of trees down in the area. sweetie?
The fail. What's this one? That was this one.
Okay. Okay. Go on. I'll do it and give me just a minute. I'm still watching. I'm watching My Cousin Vinny. You ever seen it? My Cousin Vinny. You ever seen it? Really? You gotta watch it. It's one of the funniest movies ever made. It's an older. It's an older movie. You're not home. What the fuck you mean you're not at home? Yeah. You got the say it again. Yeah. Yep. Yep. He says, not to mention your biological time clock stomping on the floor. Oh, God bless. Oh, I can never remember what bushes I use. No, it's not those. I think these ones. What the fuck is First name's what? You lagging the fuck out? Frida the Ghoster. Oh, that's funny. What do you mean? I wasn't running. He told me I was free to go.
Daddy, your phone died.
Yeah.
Your phone died. I was about to play the game. I was about my.
Did he send you the texture node? Did he send you something called a Daisy texture node? toolbox. Um, see, I can send you the texture node, but it doesn't. The problem is it's really not going to do you any good because you're not going to be able to actually use it to bake the texture out because you don't have flankless tools. Um, yeah, so I mean it's even if I send it to you, you're not gonna be able to use it. So I have to see. You're gonna be on like during the day tomorrow. And I know. Well, if we are up late enough tonight, we can catch AK in the morning. But I say I know he knows a way to bake out the textures and get your textures to bake out without flankers. I just know there's a bunch of steps to it that I don't even begin to have a clue of how to do. So I have flankers. So yeah, I could send you over my key to use, but it's only gonna it's only gonna help you once. You know what I mean? So it's yeah, like I said, we just have to ask. We just have to catch AK in the morning because I know AK knows how and AK can tell you how to do it. I have no idea. And Blender is fucking confusing from what you can see. It's not beginner or you know it's not beginner friendly. The two what? What the hell is a Ute? Oh well. A Ute. It's his. Yeah, it's this movie. It's listening to a Southern judge and a New York lawyer argue, and neither one of them understand the words coming out of each other's mouth. It's hilarious. If you've never seen it, bro, look up My Cousin Vinny. It is one of the greatest movies ever made. It was made in like 1995, I think, 96. Let me see. Yeah, no, 92 is when it came out. It's almost as old as I am. Literally one of the greatest movies ever made. The judge keeps holding him in contempt of court. And she goes, "Don't worry, I'll find a way to bail you out." And he's like, "No, I don't. Maybe I'll get some sleep tonight." Because he's dealt with loud ass trains and fucking all kinds of shit. Fuck that. I don't give a damn how noisy sleep is. How noisy my sleep is. I got no business being in jail. Nor do I want to be in jail. Fuck you. Jail's terrible. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Give me some commissary. Down bad. Yeah, he's actually a correctional officer. He's actually a cop. He's a pig. Same fucking thing. He went to the academy. Right. No, no, no respect. The disrespect. Oh, that's crazy. I do everything I can to keep my ass out of jail. I got no business for it. I got no business being there. It ain't for me. I think we're on different pages here. And you're walking down the street. He gonna harass you for walking. He gonna walk. He gonna harass a black man for walking down the street. Matter of fact, just yeah, right. It just went bad. Yeah, honey. Yeah, I believe it. Eh. Oh my god, that's crazy. Right? You might think you gonna get away, but you ain't getting away. Bro, I feel like I see high speed chase videos pop up for like LA and areas like that, San Diego, like all the time. Like almost daily I see a fresh high speed chase video. It's like crazy. Like, what are you motherfuckers doing that you're running from the cops every day? Every day. Uh, what's that? Probably not. Doesn't that? I don't think so. Oh no no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Well, bro, I used to live in South Carolina, and they'd have Chargers and Camaros and all kinds of stuff. Anything that they impounded became a cop car. Anything that they could use that was impounded, yeah. Corvettes didn't fucking matter. Yeah, because they can. No, no, they'll call somebody else to come get them. Yeah, yeah. That's the point. Yep. Like, is that a Mustang Cobra with lights in the windshield? Like, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't surprise. Like I said, bro, anything that they can impound, they'll drive. Anything they impound, that'll outrun people that are running from them. On the way. Already on the radio. Yeah, you're not gonna outrun the helicopter either. I got some. I'm about to roll it up. It's about time for a break. Do that. All right. If you're watching, it's break time. Yeah, give me just about 5 minutes maximum. All right. Who's watching in the chat? Say what's up. Say what's up. Don't be shy. Hit the like button if you haven't. Much appreciated. Looks like there's only a couple of you lonelies out there. We can all be lonely together. So isn't it so wonderfully lonely? I don't know. I was gonna I was gonna say Spanish Ave, but he ain't sitting on Spanish Ave because he ain't waiting on no cars. This is one of my OG guys on GTA. Me and him kind of went down the rabbit hole together. Only I went down it a lot further. this 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 motherfucker had so many cars in his garages that he didn't even need. But he was just storing them for me for when I say, "Hey, Kay, bring out that one, bring out that one, bring out that one. I need you to bring out that one." that was on the early PS4 days when we was just running PS4s. Back back when we had the good glitch out, the good good give cars to friends. Yeah. I used to love using the CEO office. I used to love the CEO and it was so good. And then once they started patching it, man, it would get so aggravating. Back and forth from the damn nightclub to the CEO, back and forth, back and forth. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, oh, that was when that's when I was driving DMOs. I was driving a DMO around. That's what it was. Remember? I was driving a DMO around in a public session, and you couldn't, like if it's a DMO, yeah, if it's a DMO that you've already picked up, you can drive that bitch around. Technically, the car doesn't exist. So when you get in that car and you start driving around, it makes you invisible, and you just see your head bobbing out of the ground. Bro, I used to love driving around public servers with a modded MOC trailer. Fucking F1s or Bennies on my trailer. You know, you could get the modded MOC, but the trailer, you drive around in a public session with a fucking modded MOC trailer. Motherfuckers are like, "What the fuck? How did you do that?" If you know, you know, dog, and you don't know, so can't tell you. Sparking up, Sparky Anderson. Cheers, cheers, cheers. You go outside, bro. Bro. You go outside. Get your damn claws off my chair. It's okay. You can say it. They know. All right. We're back to regular scheduled programming, folks. I need to make me a big pier. Zoe. I can't put trees on this side yet, but I can put. No, I can't really put trees on this side either, though, because I don't have the damn bank finished out. Um, is that it? Nope. Yeah. your shit ain't even showing up for me. My bad. My mic was muted. Put a link in my Discord. Just throw it in Gen chat. For your stream. Put it in Gen chat, my Discord. Really? Okay. All right. All right. I got you. Yeah. See, I'm trying to find you on the other one now. Hold on. All right. Now we're gonna go here. Bro, why you just chilling on the porch at Franklin's house? Why? Why you? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? To, to be honest, bro, I don't think you're black enough to be cousins with Franklin. You look pretty light skinned. You look pretty light skinned. I'm not gonna lie. White chocolate. I got you. I got you. You're stupid. Oh, okay, okay. So you started out with the theory of keeping, you know. I got you. Nope. Mm, got you. Yeah. Do they really try to RP that hard on there? Stupid. Oh my god. I didn't know they took that shit that serious. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Right. You gotta set an example of it. Right. Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, especially if you're like streaming and making content of it. You gotta play the part, right? So yeah. What a no, it's not. No, I don't know. Yeah, no, you're just chilling. What? 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 What'd you do? Well, you should have picked it up. Come on, Zobear. Oh, you gotta delete them? Oh yeah, I don't have a cam. Yeah, right. Yeah. Somebody just walked up to you. Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to rob you right now. He just smacked the shit out of you. He just smacked the shit out of you. What?
Then my pink is back. And one of them had like this pizza, and I need to open it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I don't have. And I need to open it. That I can open it.
I heard you. Hold on. What'd you say? Oh, Mama said no. 'Cause she said she just told you no, and then you brought it in here to me. So Wow, that was terrible. It was terribly loud. Talking to you, baby. It sounds like he's talking through like a voice changer. I can hear it coming through. Oh, okay.
What?
I didn't hear.
What? What? It's literally Jeremy. Like here's a bed, and this was how much landed on it, and she just put her hand down real quick. That was a good catch, sis.
I don't remember what's that damn thing called. I think it's way too big to put here, though. No, that's not it either. Hmm. Why is he talking to a voice changer? Tell me, sounds ridiculous. Sounds like it. We found K's. I'm so upset with myself right now. Oh, I'm so upset with myself right now. Who's that talking? That's AK talking. Oh, just the man we needed. Yeah, no, he was so in all seriousness, Dark was just trying to figure out how to get texture nodes working and the baker working basically, but just the flank version, or not the flank version, the blender version, because he doesn't have flanka yet. Yeah, that's what I told him. You'd have to catch up with him and show him how to do it, but um I didn't know how to show him. Yeah, about 200 bucks, about 180 bucks. It's 100% worth it. Yeah, it's 100% worth it. It's not. You don't have to do. Oh, is there? Oh, so it's probably, yeah, probably 120 bucks. Yeah, yeah. Grab it if you can. Definitely. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom myself. Be right back. I'm gonna unmute my desktop. Um, it's okay. Really, you are the only one I really got to worry about. Spit's Spit's gone. I said I'm gonna unmute my desktop, so my desktop audio is gonna be coming through my stream. So yeah, you definitely shouldn't do that, Kay. Nothing. You're live now. That's all.
Oh, oh, it's different, huh? I spelled that wrong.
No, it's you're just. I might have to turn mine up. I don't know how loud is my mic loud enough in the stream.
Oh, you can't. I can't hear me on the stream.
I've lost your stream.
You will be in a
Lost
second.
progress.
I just turned my desktop audio up, so
There's a big ass delay.
yeah, there's about
So
30-second delay or so.
weird.
And I just turned you
You're a
on,
bit
so
quiet actually.
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I
Y'all
can
be
turn it
right
up.
back.
I didn't I can't really tell because this new mic, and I can't listen to myself
Yeah, we're all
talking.
a bit quiet.
Okay,
I'd say turn everything up by 10%, give or take.
I gotta grab another sweet tea and throw a couple more in the refrigerator real quick. Be right the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm still here. I'm just not moving my screen for the anybody that may watch or watch in the future. I can't believe it does my recordings like that. It cut my recording like an hour short
That's stupid.
because it will only record and save up to 11 hours and 55 minutes.
That's fucking weird.
when I streamed for like 13 and a half hours.
Snoopy, me and you are about to get a scrap, mate. My cat will not shut the fuck up.
All right.
I'll take you to a boxing ring, mate. I'll fuck you up. I'll take you fucked. Alright, dickhead.
I do have those buildings. Let's use one of those. Let's use one of those.
Hey. Blue?
What are you asking about titanium for? What are you? Watching K's GTA 5M RP stream. I don't think I can. Does this one not have a basement? Yes, it does. So how do you get down there? There's an elevator. I don't think the elevator door works though. How do you get down in here? Right there. There it is. Might not worry about the basement. Have to set it up so high to be able to do it.
Is that right, Snoopy?
Talking to your cat. You're talking to the kitty.
I am talking to the pussy. Yeah.
Talking to the pussy. Talking to the pussy. All right, let's see. What kind of? I'm pausing his stream while he's screaming about grilled chicken. Oh, oh. You guys are watching this and you want to know why somebody was screaming about grilled chicken, watch K9 underscore official GTA 5M live stream. He's a character. I actually want to jump on and play a bit with him sometime. Only 5M server I ever jumped on was absolutely terrible. This building's too big for this spot. What in the hell is that? Yeah, that's what I thought. It's this building. Something like that. I think that would be okay. I think this one needs to go up too, so it's got a basement. I could just put it. No, I couldn't do that. Well, if I make it concrete, I could. If I make it all concrete underneath of it, that will work. Let's see how hard this is to put on. In theory, if I line up one of them, the rest of them should line up. Looks pretty good. Holy hell. Who made this? Oh, that's gotta be it there, right?
What the fuck is that, Royal?
I think that's it. Oh, this is this building that for some reason when they proxy in, doors don't proxy to it, so I'm trying to figure out how to put the pieces on it, because otherwise it's completely empty. But
Yeah, have fun with that.
oh yeah, it's fun, all right. Oh, this is each floor. Let me see something here. I'm pretty sure. No, that's not it. Let's see how hard this is going to be. Bet you if I line it up off the stairs. Shouldn't be that bad, right? Should be pretty close. So it definitely needs to go down.
enough to go down. Oh, I did? Oh my god, I can't believe I just did that. How many floors is this bitch? God, this building's so big. God bless America. Yeah, the guy that made this, though, props to him. 'Cause this was not easy. I can promise you that. Mm. Oh, I don't even know if I can piece the thing together. Oh, the one above it's too. Fuck, I might be better off to try to build the floors on top of each other out here.
All right, and then I just unzip these files from him.
Nope. You want to leave them all zipped?
What do you mean multiple? Why? Multiple files? What? What
Till
did
I
you
got
buy?
the lifetime thing,
Okay, cool.
because you get the DayZ textures and then
Yeah,
like
yeah, that's what I got.
texture tool.
For now, don't worry about the textures. Because there's hundreds. You just go in and add them as. Why is it not showing my? Hang on, sorry. Why is it not? I'm trying to see what. So in your downloads folder in Planker.com, what do you have? Just a long ass list of different things.
Let me go back to the.
Because there should be one that says AIO on it. Oh no, actually, no. Yeah. Flanker textures, Flanker texture tools, bundle 4.1.0.
Here, just make life easier. I'm just gonna go live.
That works. Yep.
To be honest. Oh wait, that's not what I meant to click.
Oh.
Try again. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So scroll down a little bit. So you'll want to download the Flanker texture tools bundle 4.1 as a zip file, and then launch Blender.
Yeah, I have that there
Yep.
already.
So that's cool. So you leave that as is, and then bring up Blender and click off there. Then drag that zip into the
square.
Yep. And then click OK. And then if you go to once it's done and says installed, Yep, if you go to edit at the top left, preferences, add-ons, then you see if you drop down that there on the left.
Mhm.
So you see where it says flanker something or other.
This
There's
one
like an
here?
arrow. Yep, there's an arrow to the left of it. If you click on that, yep, and then you see where it says something about key in there somewhere. It's just blurry text in there. Paste the key that will be on the flankers tool site in there. Ah, quick, steal his code. Steal it. Steal it. Oh, okay, cool.
Not let me paste it.
Should do.
Let's go.
Can you click in it and type?
Yeah, I can
Is it
click
not
in
like,
it. Type.
is it not letting you control V?
Control V.
Yeah.
Hey,
There you
there
go.
we go. I forgot about that one. And
That's fine.
disactivate.
Yep. Moment it's only for one device at a time, which is annoying. But you can unactivate it, then activate it on a different device. Yeah. So you can close that box, the add-ons box. Then if you click on your like you can close that whole kind of
Oh, okay.
window. Click on your square. And then press N for November. You see Daisy texture on the right. Sorry, I've lost your mouse. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. On the right, a little bit more. Too far?
Oh,
Yep, there you go. Yep. So if you click there, click on the big blue bit. So they're the ones that it comes with. You only really care about that base one. PBR, I think, does that say PBR on it?
yeah.
Yeah. PBR is different. Even if you were using PBR materials, you'd probably still use the base. PBR material it comes with like the base color, the metallic, the normal. It comes with all those to create a PBR material. So now that you've selected which one you want, so click the blue one in this instance, just the base, and then click apply material. Whilst it doesn't look like it's done anything, if you
Yeah,
see
I
in the
just changed the hue a little bit, but that's it.
yeah, you're in what's known as you're in what's called you're in what's called a solid view. So there's no colors, no material, nothingness. If you hold Z for zebra or Zulu, actually, yeah, you can just do that. Click that one.
So,
There you go. Then if you go to the shading tab at the top, yep, and then click on your cube. I'm just getting you to click on it so you're always aware of you need to click it to be the one selected. The amount of people I've tried to do it with. Then put your mouse over the bottom view. So the
Sorry,
bottom, yeah, move your mouse that one. That's your shader editor in the bottom. So if you put your mouse in the shader editor and hold the tilde key, which is located under your escape key. Yep. And click 4 or press frame all.
this one here.
Yep. Yep. And then let go of tilde. There you go. So that centers it for you. So that's your new material, basically.
Nice.
I assume you've got like no experience with Blender.
No.
Right. So you won't even know what a principal BSDF is then.
no,
Basically,
he's freshy. He's fresh.
Basically this big flanker material v4 thing is set up in a way that best recreates what it'll look like in DayZ in Blender. It's not going to look perfect. It won't look exactly the same because you've got, DayZ's lighting, you've got the reflections and the lighting and blah, 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 blah. But this is genuinely the better way of doing it, which is another reason Blanker's tool's pretty good. You see at the top of there, it says BSDF at the top. If you go in order on that the new node, sorry, in the shading editor,
Oh.
big material in the big thing in the middle of your screen, the flanker material down, that's called a node.
Mhm.
That's the node you'll spend most of the amount of time working with. Sometimes he updates it, sometimes he changes it, and sometimes you won't even use it, but 9 times out of 10 you will. You see at the top of the node it says BSDF. You can scroll. You can zoom in, by the way, with mouse wheel.
Oh, there we go.
And then if you hold middle mouse button and move your mouse around, you can kind of move as well. But do you see at the top of the flanker material node, there's a BSDF thing?
Yeah, that right there.
Yep. And that's plugged into the material output node. That material output is required every single time. BSDF needs to be plugged into Surface, otherwise it won't be able to bake all the different maps. What you can do is preview all the different maps. So say you're working on a gun, and do you know what like SMDI is, no HQ, and all that sort of stuff?
Not to my knowledge.
So your CO file, which are going on that material, you've got them all there. You've got the CO, the no HQ, the SMDI, the EM, and the AS. You see those?
I
The
have no
CO.
clue what you're talking about. Sorry.
Sorry, okay. You see on the big node in the middle where it says BSDF.
Okay.
There's like 5
Oh,
little
these right here.
zero. Yeah, those are all the different map types that DayZ uses to create the look of something. So
Okay.
where it says CO, that's your base color image. That's just the color of it. Your no HQ is your normal map. Your SMDI is your specular map, which is how it handles lighting. Your EM is your emission, and that's your glow in the dark, basically. And your AS is your ambient shadows, which is your, like, imagine a 90-degree angle with a light pointing at it. It would be a light pointing at the side of it. It would be darker in one spot and then lighter on the other. That's your ambient shadows.
Okay.
You can preview them all, but if you're doing just a simple retexture without importing a custom model, like if you're only retexturing vanilla items, you only care about the CO file because you're
Okay.
always just going to use the other maps that come with that model. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sorry, I've only just woke up, so I will fucking ramble.
No, you're good, man. I appreciate you helping me.
No, sorry, it's literally what this place is for. Well, not this place, the Hive. That's why I made it, because that's what I end up doing. So the nice and easy thing as well about Flankers Tools is it comes with a collections catalog. So you can basically say this. Imagine this blue square in the middle of your screen
Anybody
is your hoodie.
wonders what I'm doing, why I'm doing this.
I can
Go
make
play
it the
New
hoodie
York
real
and you'll
quick.
see.
Yeah, if you can do
New
that.
York has this building and it has no interior.
No, desktop. There we go. Oh, wait. No, go back. Where did I hide it?
Royal, did you take him to the P drive and such?
Oh yeah, he knows how to set all that up.
Yeah, I had them all pre-pulled and set the way I wanted them.
It's definitely the way that it is.
Oh, that's what I did. Okay, cool. Now I'm not retarded anymore.
No comment. Cool. Okay.
Then
So in
how do
this
I pull
instance,
it up down here again?
you need to click on your object, but first there's a step before this. So you see in your hierarchy, there's all those different boxes. The white boxes are collections; they're just folders. so you can put multiple items in a folder basically to organize them. The orange ones are individual objects. In your instance, or well, just in this instance, you only care about the object named 1. That's the only, you can delete every other motherfucker in there.
Yep.
Just
So
get rid of it.
just hit cleanup.
I don't. Yes.
Yep.
Yep. That's another Flankers Tools thing. And then as well, you see the collection name in the hierarchy. Change that to like hoodie or something.
Jesus.
That's the object. So the one above it is the collection. Yep.
Which
Change
one
that
am I
to hoodie.
changing? The first one?
The collection,
Wait,
which is
this
the
one up here?
white one. Yes. Yep.
I
You
don't
can
That's
just
a
go
lot of
collection.
wonders.
Ah, okay. And what? Just get rid of this here?
Yeah, just name it hoodie. Something that you would recognize as a right. This is the hoodie.
Okay.
Yep. And then if you click on the tool icon in the control panel,
Tool icon and the control panel.
the control panel is below the hierarchy. The icons are along the left. Sorry, it's the first one.
Oh, this tool.
I-
Okay.
I
Yeah,
colored
the
them in.
wrench and then tool. Okay.
Yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah. The other one you clicked is called the modifiers tab. But in there, if you scroll down till you see collection catalog,
Okay.
there, you see at the bottom it says create new category. I would personally put vanilla clothes there and then add a category for vanilla clothes. Then you've got vanilla clothes, vanilla firearms, vanilla food, for example, and then etc. 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 It comes
Okay.
with one called default. But just for while we're testing, or I'm showing you.
Dang, I'm sorry.
Click,
My bad, y'all. I was in role play. My fault.
click
Oh, you're
your
good,
object
bro. I knew.
in the
Sorry,
What?
what am I doing?
in the 3D viewport. Click your object. Yep, and then press N for November. You need to make sure your mouse is over the 3D viewport, otherwise it'll. Oh, yeah, and then press N. Yep, and then Daisy texture, and then apply material.
I gotta go to a staff call right quick.
And then in the shader editor, which is
Sorry,
the window below the one you're in now, the shader editor. So if you move your mouse to the middle, and then tilde, and then frame all. There you go. Right. Just as a test to make your life 1,000 times easier, imagining that you put all the files that come with the image, that come with the hoodie, so the SMDI, the NoHQ, and the base color. So imagine they're in there, so you've got a relative view of what it would look like in DayZ vanilla. If you now right-click on hoodie, the collection in the hierarchy. So the hierarchy is in the top right corner of your screen.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
Yep. Click on the collection, which is the white box, and then right-click, then add to collection all the way at the bottom, and then default, and then give it a sec. It should just update. Why is it not? One sec. Why is that not? Oh, mine's hell. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
This has got to be the most pain in the ass thing to do.
So delete the hoodie in the middle of your object.
Delete this.
Yep, delete it. You can just click it and then press Del, but yeah. And then you see in the bottom right now, if you literally bottom right, there's an import button. Click it. Click it again. There you go. It's because you had a collection with the exact same name as the collection you were trying to import, and it didn't like that.
Okay.
So yeah, but now you've got the hoodie with all of everything already attached, with all the materials and everything you've already done. Like if you click that hoodie now, it's already got everything for you. So you can create basically defaults. So I have a vanilla tab myself, and in that vanilla tab, I just have loads of things that I've been doing, like the M65 jacket. because there was a semi-recent update since I've touched this. Can you see my screen?
Let me pull it up here.
It's not even close on that side. Why is it so far?
Yeah. So I just imported my M65 jacket, and yes, it's pink, but that's because the files are missing because there's been an update and my file path has changed and blah 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 blah. But you can see it already imported everything for me, so I don't have to worry or grab these ever again. I can just come in and do a retexture. Same with, say, if I just delete this a sec, and I just click import on hoodie, which is the exact same hoodie you're using. It's already got all the textures for me.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
This is the base color that you would replace. But say you wanted to create a simple blue retexture of this hoodie. All I would have to do now is come in, plug you into the blue. Obviously, you do a little bit more than that, but these are already mapped out for me, which is the color, which is just how it looks in game. Like if I just set this to here, for example, and I unplug the AO, actually it's supposed to go into the, let me just unplug these a sec, unplug that, then unplug that. I don't know if you can really even tell, the files might not even be there. Say I do is this, and then this, and then I plug this in. This is how it looks, the reflections, the roughness and shit, and then the same with normal. This one doesn't really show it too great. Let's see if it, yeah, there you go. You can kind of see without this map, this is how it looks. It's not a true reflection of how it looks in game. Without these three, actually, these three are actually supposed to be set to non-color. I think it might not be. I'm not entirely sure. There you go. Anyway, so you can create like defaults basically. It becomes very useful for when you break things down. Like here, I have a Paragon broken down. If I just use the Tactec broken down, give it a sec. I don't know what this will actually even import. It's been a minute. Here it is. Just hide all this. Here, there we go. So I have the Paragon vest with all the pouches on it already broken down, so I can come in. I can just do the retexture however I bloody well want.
Nice.
That way, I just don't have to do it again. It's all of these. It just got imported with the click of a button. Yeah, it becomes very useful. I didn't actually know
Eventually,
about
I'll
that
get to that point.
collections. Yeah, I didn't know about the collections catalog for like ages. I didn't really utilize it for quite a while either. Okay, I can just import a full ass fucking car. Like it's just a full car, like with the interior and everything. Like the amount of objects in this is insane.
Wow.
I'm still scrolling. It's still the same object. And it comes with all the materials, all the things, all the textures and shit that I applied at the time of doing it. You just don't have to worry about it or do it again, basically. You don't need a million blend files on your computer either. You can just do that. It does create a new blend file in a folder, but they're not all over your computer. They're in the collections catalog add-on.
Yeah, the way it works is really nice. Blender is.
Yeah, I like it. Sorry, you wanted to learn baking or something? How to bake?
Well, for instance, like so, I already have the images that I want on them, and of course, how we painted on the logo and stuff.
Yep.
So I wanted to learn how to go in, put it where I want them correctly now that I have a 3D model, and then
Do you want to do that through Blender or through Photoshop?
well,
Like,
I use
what
GIMP
camping
as
noise?
far as that because me and Photoshop never got along.
No, that's right. Whenever I say Photoshop, I mean GIMP.
Because I have it all in
GIMP or
GIMP
Photoshop.
as far as that, but you know how the images were slightly off, so I need to move them all. So I figured
Yeah.
doing it this way.
Okay. So, can you bring up your image that you want on the hoodie, like your color, the color file for the hoodie?
How do I pull it up in here? That's
You can either go. Sorry, my brain is not seemingly turning on. That folder you're in there, you can see at the top there's a bar. If you go, those,
the search
you know what
bar
the
right
File
here.
Explorer is. You know what the File Explorer is, right?
Mm-hmm.
That screen you're in right now is basically Blender's internal File Explorer. So you can navigate your computer from there, just like you're in a File Explorer.
Okay.
Or you can bring it up separately, like in a literal another File Explorer like this,
Okay.
and then just drag them in.
There's no way all those just lined up like that. There's no way.
So I have them all right
That's
here.
it.
So
Okay.
what do I do here?
Click one and then drag it into Blender just for now. No, into the next to the shading tab. Yep. Do it again. What file type are they? Are they PNG?
PNG.
Alright, that should just drag straight in then.
I have them as PAAs as well.
Blender will only recognize PNG.
Let me just
No,
do
I didn't
this.
just
This
drag
is the
in.
texture. Go back to that. See if it'll work.
Just click
Bring
inside of Blender a sec. Why didn't that work? That's
Oh, really?
good.
You're gonna start raining on me?
Okay, go to the file. So go back to the File Explorer you were just in. And then take the directory path. If you know how to do that.
Bust it up. Let me do that.
Yep, cool. And then paste it in the top right left hand corner of Blender. Yep, paste it in there. Control V. Yep, and then enter. Okay, now try dragging it in. There we go. For some reason that's okay. Yep. Just
Nice.
so yeah, you can do it that way. Then if you connect the yellow color to the yellow color, yeah, that's the simple
That's
way of doing it. There's a lot more you can do to get further control. If you go to edit in the top right hand corner, top left hand corner of Blender, preferences, add-ons, and then search Node Wrangler, NODE. There you go. Yeah, that one. And enable that. And then close that. Click on your image in the shading tab, which is the one below the 3D viewport. Yep. And then press Control Shift and T. T for Tango.
Control Shift Tango.
That. Control Shift Tango. No. Wait. Control T. Control Shift T. Wait, what? How do you do it again?
You said Control Shift Tango.
Yeah, so I thought it was.
It didn't do anything, but
It's not doing anything for me either. It's kind of been a minute since I've done this.
no worries.
How do you do it again? Control T without the shift, sorry. There you
All right.
go. Okay. So that is basically a an easier way of controlling everything. It is defaulted to what it already is in the. It's default. Everything in there is now just defaulted, basically. So it didn't change anything other than just show you settings.
Okay.
If you add a value node in the shader editor, and you do that by going Shift A, or Shift A.
Oh wait, there we go.
Yep, and then search. You can just start typing value. Yep, and then press enter, and then click to place it down. And you see on the right side of the file of the new node, there's a gray square. So if everything goes from left to right, the further that's it. So you want to plug that into the scale value of the mapping node. Yep, exactly. Now just hover your mouse over the 0, and then hold left click, and then drag left to right. You can type in there manually, or you can just drag.
Oh, like see, that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, how do I make it smaller so it shows more? That is awesome.
Yeah, obviously you can see it's acting weird.
I kind of like the way that looks with it being smaller. That's cool as shit. Sorry.
No, that's alright. It's literally just this is where it's just experimenting and finding out what you like and what you don't like. There's still 2 more things that you'll really like. To be fair, so you see your image node, the one, the texture itself. You see the setting that says flat on it. Sorry, the texture. Yep, there you go. Yep. Click on it and then change it to box. It'll look weird. But then back on the texture coordinate, you see how UV is plugged into vector? Plug generated into vector. It might look exactly the same, but it's not. Now scroll wheel. Not scroll wheel. Do your scrolly thingy on the value. You see how it is different?
That is cool.
Yep, and then do the same thing, but plug object into vector. And then do the same scrolly.
Okay.
Yeah. But for the object and the generated, the image texture needs to be set to box. If it's on UV, it's set to flat. This bit is very experimental and such and such. So you've got to really test and change things, and a lot of the time some things don't work. Like you'll probably see in the middle, you've connected the seams and stuff. It is just, yeah, it's an artsy-fartsy thing, and unfortunately, you're the only person that's going to be able to figure that one out. I can help you, kind of, but making it look good is your department, or
right.
You know what I mean? I can just give you the tools on what you might need to do to make it look decent. So yeah, like if I quickly bring up one of my textures.
So now that I have that in there, how do I do the whole paint portion?
Okay.
Paint the logo on.
So you see back on the yeah, find an image that you want to use. Oh well.
Let's fucking go, boys!
Huh? Cool.
Hi, I'm Nepa.
The hell was that?
I'm tired.
What's going on, man?
So
What's
guys,
going
this
on?
is Nepa. He's the owner of Newblands.
Ah, okay. What's going on, boy?
He's the one I'm actually doing the reskinning and learning all the new stuff with this Blender stuff for.
Oh, he's over here. He's over here learning Blender for you. It's going.
Yeah.
Alright, that was funny. You see on the V4 node. Big
sorry,
bastard.
This
Yep,
one.
that
I
one.
want to run it through
If
there.
you see at the bottom, there's a decal area.
Turn that.
Oh
Right at the bottom.
yeah.
Yep.
How do I move this back down again? I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. You left click on it, and then you just hover your mouse over or hover over the top of it, and then hold left click, and then there you go.
But how do I go back down to see them all?
Oh, middle mouse button.
Oh, that's right.
What might be easier as well, like I don't know if you see my screen. My layout is different to yours.
Yeah.
You can kind of replicate mine. I find it 1,000 times easier than doing that because it's so everything's so long.
Yeah. How do I put it over there?
Just trying to think. Right. Okay.
No
You
worries.
will want to put that there. Okay. You see in the top left hand where your logo icon things are. Does it keep going to the top left? There's like a little folder. Yep. Click there and then click shader editor, which is down 4, I think. Yep. And then you see the boundary between that weird camo texture and the new shader editor. There. Yep. Right click and then click join down. No, use a right click.
Oh.
Join down. Ta-da. And then do the same between the layout view and yep, there.
Join down.
Yep. And there you go. And then you can do the same between those two, but move it to the left. So move it like that to make it bigger.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. And then to get rid of that big box, you just press N. And it's just a bit cleaner. And then you can do the same while hovering over the shader editor to hide the big
Blanca
things.
in Blender is amazing once you learn how to use it.
And there you go.
I mean, absolutely amazing.
That's awesome. Yeah, I like the way that looks a lot better already.
Much easier.
You're able to.
When you now do a new thing, it will reset. But
now I know how to go back in.
You can set a default. You just need a new blend file because otherwise, sorry for toothache.
You can separate all your little tiny little bits like the zippers and the straps and the fucking shoelaces.
Wow.
Shit like that. So
do
great
that without flankers. That's just Blender. Oh.
Let me. Sorry, I gotta mix my drink real quick here.
Oh. Toothpain's a motherfucker, man.
I got like really fucking hurts.
Yeah, I've
Must have got something stuck between my teeth.
The funny thing is, working for the government, I literally just go to the hospital and they'd pull it out if I went for free.
Yeah, I wish I could do that.
Damn, dude. It don't matter how much money it costs. You pay it. Because remember, back in the day, you got a toothache, you died.
Yeah.
Because you just bashed your head in with a fucking rock.
Yep.
That's how fucking crazy tooth pain is.
Oh yeah,
When
tooth
you
pain's
pay Daisy, you get sick, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Your teammates will shoot you.
Upside down now.
Okay.
Got very sensitive teeth. I have really bad teeth, and every now and then, if I eat something, it basically gets stuck inside my tooth and press against the nerves in my teeth. Because basically all four of my wisdom teeth came through, and my mouth is too small for all my teeth. So all of them got pressed together and cracked and chipped and stuff. I've had a couple removed. But yes, I sometimes get stuck between them. It really fucking hurts. So what we were doing, we were decal. Yeah, the decal.
We're bringing the decal over.
So what might be easier is in the move your mouse. I'm going to tell you exactly where to move your mouse because I don't know how to explain this. Let's move it down a bit. A little bit more. Too far. Up a little bit. Left. Go left. That's up. Left. Too far. A little bit more. Right. A bit more. Right. Up a little bit. Where is it? Why is it not doing it? Oh, wait.
What is this supposed to do?
Oh, it's there. Okay, it's a little bit further left. Up a little bit. Where is it? There should be like, it should turn into like a little plus icon, basically. That. Drag that up. Hold left click and drag up. There you go. That, and then let go. There. That creates a new window. Then you see the kind of pill looking icon, and then in the top, yep, there. Then go to File Browser, which is one below the blue one. There you go. And then you can place your file thing back in there to get back to your icons and shit. And it's a little bit small, but yeah, you can rescale it, either dragging it up or into the right.
I gotta restart. This rain is driving me nuts.
Would that sort of be like adding just another layer?
Yeah, basically, it's like adding a new panel. You can create as many panels as you want. Like, if I don't know if you can see my screen. Like I can just keep adding panel on panel on panel on panel on panel on panel. Like I can just add as many as I want wherever I want, and then change them to whatever I want. But yeah, I don't know why I did so many. I've now got to fix them.
If you're watching the stream, you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button for me. I appreciate it.
Oh bollocks! What did I do? Okay, it's fine. File. No.
All right. So now I got this down here.
Yep. Okay. So let me just get to the same stage. Daisy texture. That one. Apply. Shading. Tilde. And grab a random texture.
Wait on Bulldozer to reboot here. It takes 9,500 years.
Okay. So, ow, my toe. You need to add a new image texture. So, in the shader editor, you need a blank one in this instance. So if you press Shift A and then search image texture. Yep, and then just drop that in. And then click New.
Alright, and then what?
New for, nope, I don't want new for nothing, just new. Put decal in the name of it, so you're aware of what it's called and can locate it. Then hover over the width at 124. So click there. And then hold left click and drag down. So you've selected both. So hold left click, drag down. Well, it's like literally drag your mouse down. There you go, and then let go. So you can change both. Then press right arrow key. And then times by 4.
I'm already on it.
Times by what?
4. So the times symbol, which is Shift 8, by the way, not X.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shift what?
Shift 8. And then 4. Yep. And then you see the color. I'll press enter there. And then you see the color where it's black. Click there. And then you see the alpha. Turn that all the way down. Yep. And then click new image. Yep. New image at the bottom. Yep. Okay. So you see on the node, the big node, the flankers node. Under the decal tab, there's a color tab and there's an alpha tab. Drag color of this new image we made into color and alpha into alpha. Yep. That image we just created is basically the image we're gonna put our decal onto.
How we doing? If you
Okay.
just joined the stream, hit the like button for
Uh,
me. Appreciate it.
So if you now click your decal, just so you know it's selected,
If you
'cause it
haven't
always
just
needs to be
subscribed,
selected.
subscribe.
And then at the top,
Follow
go
along.
to texture paint. Yep. And then obviously you'll see nothing. If you press Z and then 2. Yep. And then press numpad 1. And then you can zoom in. If you press numpad 1 again, and then if you hold shift and middle mouse button and move around, there you go, you can drag, and then yeah, there you go. Okay. You see on the left, if you zoom out, there you go. That is that image we just created. Those weird gray lines is the UV of the texture we made. We don't care about that. In all honesty, you can drag that over like quite a bit. You mostly care about this. I would recommend still being able to see the full texture, but it does not need to be that big. Like here, if you see mine, I've got mine tiny. Like that is more than enough. And as well, you can drag this big thing, this bar over as well. It's just a preference.
Yeah.
Like, I try and keep it small. So this is, our canvas in a way. If you just hold left click, you can start drawing on it. And you'll see where it appears.
Yeah.
And then just Control Z to undo that. So first things first, you see on the right, there's like a yellow there. There's like a channel going up and down on the right of that. Take that all the way to the top. There you go. Because we don't want to paint black. We want to paint, the color of the texture we're going to paste in. Yeah. Then if you go down to the very bottom tab and click New, and then click Open, then locate your texture.
I've missed the open part. Where is it at?
At the bottom, down, up, left, right.
Oh, new and then open.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you click Open, and then
I go grab
wherever
that
your texture is.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use a different texture because that's not really an icon. Let's grab my logo. Okay.
There we go.
Obviously, it doesn't look like anything. If you start painting on it, on your objects, just click once on your object. Ta-da! But that's not really ideal. We want to paint it. Yeah, remember how I showed you last time, where you could see it and position it shit. So if you Control Z to undo that. Yep. And then at the top, where it says texture mask. Oh, actually, is it texture or texture mask? Texture, not texture mask, sorry. Change that to stencil. There you go. And then hover your mouse away from there. Okay, now you put your icon. You can now hold right click to move it. There you go. And then shift right click, shift and hold right click, then move your mouse up and down or left to right to make it bigger. But bear in mind, when you zoom in, it will change the scale of the image.
Okay.
So if you try and pixel perfect, make it, you see how it's getting smaller as you do that. So then you might need to make it bigger. Did you left click there?
Yeah, I did. Instead of right.
Yeah. So wherever you want it, obviously you scale it however you want it as well. I want mine about actually there. That's where I want mine.
So, like for instance, I know when we go to
have the boardwalk straight off this side of the.
We're gonna have that string, and you said it paints onto the string, right?
Yes, it'll paint onto the string in this instance.
Mm.
If you go to the layout tab, layout views, yep, and then press numpad 1, numpad period, and then zoom in basically on that piece of string. Not too far, about there, yeah. And press tab to enter edit mode, and then press A for alpha. That selects all. Now, if you right click, actually, if you just press A and then right click because you don't want to get too overwhelmed, and then you see at the bottom it says separate. By the way, you see how not split, separate. You see how there next to separate it's got a P. That means that's the shortcut. P is the shortcut to enter there.
Yeah, if you pay attention to them shortcuts, it makes things a lot
Yeah,
easier.
it makes
Much
things
easier.
a lot easier. Well, I'm not trying to overwhelm you with all the shortcuts.
Mhm.
There's a
Yeah,
there's
don't
two.
overwhelm yourself because you'll do it really fast.
Yeah.
Really fast.
Then if you scroll down to the bottom one, or move down to the bottom, it says separate and then by loose parts. Yep. And then select your string basically.
So just click it, left click.
Yep. Yep. And then press H once. Oh no, sorry. You need to edit tab back into objects mode. Sorry. There you go. Now you can select it. Just left click. Yep.
Oh, there we go.
And then press H. Oh no.
Oops.
You click Control Z. Click
Oh,
it once.
because I see it's got
Yeah.
the background that was
Yeah.
So
And
now
press
hit
H.
H.
There is a bit more at the bottom of that, but it shouldn't be in the way, I don't think.
See it anywhere.
I think I can, but
right
yeah,
there.
you go. Yeah.
Bigfoot had a belly button.
Yep. Oh my god, it is Bigfoot. I just noticed. Oh my god, they're all Bigfoot.
Yeah, they're Bigfoot and Yeti.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I only just noticed that. That's funny. I thought it was like a snow camo texture.
No, I made this camo through ChatGPT.
That's funny. I like that. If you go back to the texture paint tab.
All right.
And then now paint it in. Literally hold left click. And
It's
then
not
just
doing
paint.
anything when I'm holding left
Or
click.
is it not? Or is it not? Mine does.
Mine's not doing anything though. What did I do?
Where's the icon gone? Where's your? Oh, it's there. Go to layout tab. Oh wait, no, it's definitely not that. Never mind. I'm gonna go back to texture paint. Go to the. Hang on.
I can't ever remember what these damn tables are called.
Go to the top tool tab in the hierarchy.
Okay.
Strength is 1. That's set to mix. Yeah, you've got paint hard. Yeah. Are you sure? Are you sure it's not doing anything?
I'm clicking left.
You holding left. Hold left click and.
I'm holding it right now.
Okay. Go back to the shading tab then. Sorry, the shading tab is in like at the top where texture paint is. Yeah. Alpha color is put into color and alpha is put into alpha, right?
Mhm.
Can you just move that decal image a sec? Because it looks a little bit weird.
What, this?
Oh no, yeah, it is plugged in properly. That's so weird.
Because this is the patch itself. Can I
Yeah,
just delete this?
Yeah, you can delete that.
Oh,
no,
that
you
didn't
delete
work
the
right.
one you had. Yeah, Control Z. You
Click
have to
on it
just
first.
click it. Yeah. And then you just press the del key or right click delete. Okay, go back to texture paint. zoom in. On the big tab, this tab on the left.
I'm not
Uh,
seeing
you
that
s-
right now.
Yeah,
I
that
see
one
big
there.
letter.
Yeah. You see at the top, there's like a little image icon
Okay.
there, right to the right a little bit.
Let me go.
The actual icon.
That
Yeah,
there?
left there. Yeah. Click there, and then click decal.
Yeah.
Right, and then zoom out a little bit, and then paint that in. Just try and paint anything in for now, and then let go.
No. Nothing.
Okay, no, because it would just appear like mine. Like, yeah, it would just appear if it
Yeah.
worked.
What is that? So where the fuck is that? Let's see if it's on here.
Because I'm not
Oh,
seeing the
I'm
model
dumb.
over here
I think
anymore
I'm
either.
being dumb. I'm being fucking dumb. Right, go back to layout. We don't have anything selected, so if you press A in there, and then right click, then join
Oh, this is under camp.
at the top.
Ah, there it is.
Yep. And now make sure you clicked the object.
Yeah, it's clicked.
And then go back
What
to
is this
texture painter.
under?
Now just try.
No.
What?
Why is there two different miscellaneous separated?
Too tight for this shit. What the fuck's going on?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
It's not you. It's just weird. That should. I've missed something basically. There must be a step that I've missed with you. I did it. So let me just have a drink. Monster to the rescue. I've got another 10 minutes of energy now. If you go back to the shading tab, no, you shouldn't need that. What version of Blender do you have?
I don't know.
In the top left-hand corner of the eye of Blender.
4.5.
4.5. Let me just bring up 4.5.
Dark, really quick. Did you redo those hoodies and jeans?
I am working on redoing the logos because with Blender it puts it as the model like it looks like on the character. So
Gotcha.
now I won't have to have you load it and go back and forth and fix things.
You didn't send me an email yesterday or the day before?
I sent you the day before, I think. But
That's the ones I have.
When we were working on them, yeah.
Okay. Because for some reason it's showing that I didn't read those yet for some reason. So I thought maybe I was just missing something. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot more that I worked on last night too. So.
Okay.
There's balaclavas, boots, gloves, and beanies to match.
Yeah. That's what I'll do. Let me open this up.
I'm even going to use the same thingy as you. No, it is you.
The hell did I just move?
Right, so color to color, alpha to alpha, new texture, decal. Times by 4. Color set to alpha, 0. Shit. Oh, piss off. Just hit my mouse against my fucking keyboard and closed it. I've not even got a small desk. I just don't. There we go. Okay, so that. Select your decal image texture. make sure that's selected. Okay. Then we go to texture pane.
Is that
Then
literally
go
what
to
this
here.
will...
Could be.
There you go.
Yep, there you go. That yep.
We just clicked the button over on the other one, so that's why.
Yep. Okay. So now if you go back to layout view and then press Alt H,
Alt H.
that
Puts it
unhides
back in.
everything. The problem is it'll probably still have that texture on it.
It may or may not.
Yeah, just go in and have a look if you can. Doesn't look like it does.
It's underneath.
You can get
Not
rid of it
showing
either
on
way.
the top.
Click
Yeah.
the string. Actually, hide the jacket. Yep, and then press H for hide. And then select those two pieces. You can click them in the hierarchy, it might be easier. You shift to click multiple, or
Oh,
control click.
There we go.
Shift click, so if you click on one and then shift click a second, it will select everything in between those two, inclusively.
All right.
Control click only clicks the ones you've actually directly selected. And if you right click and join, you'll need to make sure you've got them selected.
All right, cool. My one works.
Oh wait.
Yep.
There
And
we
right
go.
click, join.
Well, not go off the. I don't think it.
Then if you go down to the material tab and the thingy, yep, up one, yep, and then yeah, it's fine. It's only got one material applied. If you go to the shading tab, you see how it's the same as your jacket.
Mm-hmm.
If you you see at the top where it says base.001, I think. Up.
Oh, up here.
Yep.
Base 003.
That's the name of the material.
Oh, I hate that it does this.
So
I have to do all this in
click
the editor. There.
two buttons.
All the trash
Yeah, that
on
one.
this.
Click there.
Has to do in the editor.
That basically duplicates the current material but assigns it a new name. Therefore, you can have two of the same materials, but they're different. They are the same, but you can modify one without it affecting the other. Because they're on the same UV layout, you could technically, like, if you can you see my screen?
Mm-hmm.
So what I can do is say I want this.
If you were here last night,
I've got a big fancy, all these extra decals and shit over here. Just imagine all that stuff. It's really complicated and shit.
Coming along.
I can change this to yellow. I can change this.
I already put a bunch of trees down over here on this back half of the neighborhood.
I can join those two together. Let's make this red.
Thought I messed up. I'm gonna have my railroad tracks run square into my
white
parking lot.
Let's make this
disaster averted.
Let's go with that, and then change this to that. Cool. So now we've got a cool new jacket, hoodie thing. I'm just gonna go in and do like all these bits as well, but I'm not gonna. We've got a cool new jacket. We can press A to select them all. You've got shift click one, then join them. So it's one thing with all the different materials. But because they share the same UV map here, it will just bake those onto each other. So the final texture will look like this.
Okay.
So you don't just have to apply one texture to every single part. You can apply a different texture to every single piece. You can even go in and literally just apply a texture to these three here can have its completely own texture. Just make it yellow. And as long as it's joined together, when you bake it, it will bake out exactly like this.
All right.
That actually looks pretty cool.
I quite like it. So, and if you press Alt H, oh, sorry, we didn't actually do anything here. I forgot.
So we've made a new thing. You can just delete the decal.
Delete this.
Yep, delete that. Click it, click it. Oh, you did. That's fine. On my screen, from what I see for you, I couldn't see the outline. Like on mine, it's clearly got an outline. I couldn't see that for
Yeah.
yours. I was like, don't delete the whole fucking thing. Right. Now press Alt H in the in that window.
Clicked in there. Oops. Alt
The-
H.
That one hides everything. See how your decal's still there? Because that part of the object still has it. That
I see.
the material that's assigned to that part of the object still has the decal. And then just join those together by left clicking one object, then shift clicking the other object. Yep. And then right click join. Ta-da. You can
now it's
still
all
go
one.
in and modify each individual material. Like say I want to make this green arm blue. You select the objects you want to modify. You go to the material tab, and then you'll see all the materials assigned to that object. And I know,
See
right?
a
Well, I want to
problem,
change.
though.
Yeah, that's just the way you've got the texture set up with the seams and shit.
Oh,
What's
okay.
the problem?
That was no, because
so
when I zoomed in, I seen that the logo's like randomly
Oh.
really small here.
Yes, that's because of the UV. That I'm trying to think. How would you do that? That would have to go to UV and then. Yeah. Okay. That is the downside to decals. It's why I don't usually use them. But you can get around it kinda. So on the mapping side of the base texture we were working on, you see the base texture.
Over here.
No, so that's your basement. That's your base material nodes. That's flankers, where we've got the value and the box and
here.
all that. Those four. Set it back to UV. So we'll plug UV into object, and then set the image from box to flat. So on the base image. Sorry, I can't read it. To that, yes, that one.
Oh, right here, and then put that to flat.
Yeah. Those seams and things are because of the UV of the object. But if you set that value to 1, just click it once, and then type 1.
Don't need to add all the miscellaneous shit over here.
That will stretch it to because that stretches it to the exact UV. Like, do you know when in GIMP you just lay the image across it? That's all that's happened to you. That's all that is doing. Is the exact same thing. But then obviously you get the problem of it doesn't look great. So one thing you can do to get around it is you would unplug your decal from both sides of things. You would make your texture perfect. That I think we accidentally painted it onto the actual base texture earlier. That's why when you had it selected and you were painting, it wasn't doing anything. It was painting it to the wrong image. That's fine. You can just replace the image with the other one. So literally, if you go in the bottom right of your Blender and drag in the new file, that same that's a different texture actually. Wherever that texture would be, just redrag it in. You sure it won't let you try dragging it in again? Like,
oh, I was already here doing this.
Okay, that's fine. I'm so confused why it wouldn't let you drag it in. You might need to copy the directory again. Oh
There
no.
we go. And then
Drag it to the shader tab. Yep.
over here.
And then plug vector to vector and then color to color. Other way.
Yep.
So yep. There you go. Yep. There you go. Gets rid of it now. And you can delete that version.
Delete this one.
Yep.
Bada
So
bing,
one
bada
thing you can do is basically make that perfect exactly as it is now, bake it out, then apply the decal,
decal
over.
without it. Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
thinking.
It is.
So I can
just,
make it smaller, bake it, and then go back and add the decal.
Yeah, exactly. I don't really end up using the decals for that exact reason. But I think he's done something semi recently with decals. Like he's added this new decal pack of Pokemon things, and there's loads of them.
Come on.
Then you click switch to texture paint mode, and then I don't know how you do it. Not actually test it yet. Texture paint. Yeah, I don't know. I've not fucking tested it. Oh, well. Shut out the fucking Scooby. So yeah, with your textures, it's more just dependent on what you want the result to look like. I could teach you every method, but there's so many that it just is tinkering, really.
My baby's got the hiccups in there. He's trying to yell, but he keeps getting the hiccups. Say,
All right.
So funny.
So, like for instance, bring this up. That looks centered.
Texture.
Alright. Things over here.
What would I do? Yeah.
There we go. I kind of like it like that because they're still small enough. There's a lot of them. Nice. Oh wow.
The problem is you do end up
If
getting
I was
things like
watching
this.
yeah.
I think no matter, I see like some of them will work, some of them won't work. So in this
Yeah.
instance, generated doesn't work. Object gives me those weird seams.
Yeah.
UV.
UV still gives you the seams, but
Yeah, so there's ways to fix it with this. So you see how these are back to front here. It isn't great because you have to go in and literally split the image where you want it. So I would go in and let's fucking toast onto my thingy now. I would go in and basically separate the model along, say, here, for example, and then flip the image on this side. But to be honest, for something like this, you just don't need to.
yeah.
It's fine the way it is. It looks better.
That's kind of
just
reason why like this camo I purposely have them angled every which way, so it really don't matter.
Yeah.
But yeah,
that's
that's like when I did the gold skull one, I only did the torso because I knew I would have to do the whole flipping there, and I just made this sleeves like when I'm playing black on it. So
Yeah. I've got that. So then, I suppose the next step to this would be making it look more
What's up, guys?
realistic by
Say hi in the chat. Don't be shy.
reintroducing the base texture for
I'm gonna take
the,
a
for
quick
the
moment. Actually, no,
model.
I'm not.
In this instance, it's the DZ characters tops data hoodie
Have you checked out the map, Nep?
black.
I looked at just some of the stuff you were doing on Discord.
Oh yeah, my I
Dirt showed me a little
gotta
bit too.
look in the announcements channel in my Discord, and
Yep.
then I'm live on YouTube at the moment. I'll scan out and do a quick little fly around a couple areas.
Yep.
So once you've got
This is the town I'm working on right now. I started working on it last night.
base texture, this is
Lots of
what it
custom
normally
assets on the
looks
map.
like.
Police cars,
This is your
ambulance,
texture. But it looks
houses,
weird.
all kinds of stuff.
Because if you do
So like I said, I started working on this town last night. Good sized town.
this, that, then
that's cool.
Good sized town.
A lot of shit.
10.
And
you get like some of those details. Obviously, some of
got
it's
the
not
you
right.
played
This is
Deer
a
Isle at all?
different way of doing it.
Oh yeah.
You know the villa that's on top of the mountain, Deer Isle. I got that. I got that asset mod on the
Wow.
map. Just like a proper villa with some guest houses and such.
Didn't work.
Mhm.
But I mean, that's just something I say I don't really do textures.
Down here is Freshy Islands or spawn towns and whatnot. First castle that you'll run into.
Black and white to get rid of the base.
Proper American trailer park.
Then set this back to add.
The stream will catch up. You're hearing my voice now, but you're not seeing what I'm talking about.
Set this back to SRGB.
Let's see it catch up, but
again, it's just tinkering different ones.
it's coming along.
Different
based off of kind of Hawaii type terrain.
Yeah, it's a lot of shit, man.
Then to get rid of like this shit.
It's a process, that's for sure.
You just
definitely a process.
Select the faces.
It's all good stuff though. It's all good fun times.
Yeah, yeah. I have a blast building the editor. I always have. I got thousands of hours just in the editor on days, let alone the hours that I got in DayZ.
It's just back to 1. And now it looks the same.
Nice. Building invisible right now.
Merge them together. Again, shit like that is what you'll learn over time.
Why is that building invisible?
But I do find this looks so much better if done properly than.
Because that one's invisible too.
Because it looks very plasticky in game. There's just no detail, no nothing.
So if my game's tripping on me, or if they're actually invisible. I think they're actually invisible.
Here, let me show you.
And they're showing that they're there, so on my actual terrain builder. For whatever reason, I have a house that does it, and then so like all this little area right here when the stream catches up, it's a little military area. That has tents. You'll see it. It's got a big bare area. That area is not actually bare. They're vanilla DayZ tents, like little military green tents. For whatever reason, they don't show in Terrain Builder.
Yep, I see it. Yep.
And I don't understand why. But I have a house that does, for whatever reason, does the same exact thing. and I think that's what those buildings are doing. They're
I
for whatever reason
looked at
they're
the list
just
of SCO
invisible.
file.
But I don't think I've ever noticed it doing that before.
This is how it normally looks in game.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Then we
work
do
in progress.
the custom texture things like you've done with that.
Work in progress.
Yeah, keep it up, man.
This it looks very plasticky. So then we connect it in with base image.
I made some
on
proper big like villa style homes. The in-ground pools and such.
To it. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Slightly brought up the hue a bit, but then I've also applied
a couple of them are over here
to it. Applied that, which looks like.
Ever been to Hawaii?
No, I never have. I would love to. I would love to. But these are two of them here. I've got down already.
This area here, if you took the buildings off the water side,
this is what you
back that main town. If you took the buildings off the water side of the street, that would actually look like Waikiki, which is like the main area in main town in Honolulu.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got taller buildings on land side of the road.
Yeah.
And then the water side of the road, just a little bit of beach, and some docks and piers and things like that.
I'll take you over and show you this big town. It'll go out the way. You're about 20 seconds behind on the stream, but this is one of the really big towns. In-game areas, or not necessarily in-game areas, but it's in the higher tiered area of the map. But just a massive town, bunch of apartment buildings, industrials. It's gonna be so much fun in game.
It sort of seems like it's like Arstonin a little bit.
I've never actually played that map.
Okay.
Yeah, I never played it.
Like a lot of open areas and then towns, big towns.
Yeah, this doesn't really have a whole lot of open areas. Like the spawn towns are.
The open areas would be water, you know.
Well, yeah, sure. But like the spawn towns down here, stream catches back up. These towns down here are about 600 or 700 meters apart.
Oh, you got to put the LHD in, man. You got to make a military Navy base.
Yeah. Oh, I have BFE.
They just fixed the LHD.
Yeah, I have BFE. All the way up in the north side of the map. It's a big naval military style base that I made. Sort of like an oil rig, but it doesn't have any really oil rig attributes. It's just like a big military base on the water.
Yep.
But yeah, down here in the spawn towns, the stream's probably caught up now. But
go back to bed.
Sounds good. But I was wondering what you were doing up already.
Not been able to sleep and just fuck this. I'm just gonna go back to bed. I'm so tired. Like, literally half a can of Monster, and I can't keep my eyes open.
Yeah. But yeah, these
See you later, guys.
All right, brother. We'll talk to you tomorrow.
Thank you, brother.
No worries.
But yeah, these bottom three towns, basically, which is where you'll be starting out at, is all about 600 meters apart, 700 meters apart.
All right. So now for more fun.
Get a little bit of the hang of it.
Well, it's nice kind of seeing it firsthand there, and now I'm gotta pretty much.
He's a blender fucking genius, bro. He is. Yeah. He's a fucking blender whiz. I think he's been doing it for quite some time, but.
Great.
He showed me all these
But, yeah.
models and stuff that he has today that he's gonna put together. I'm like, fucking hell, dude. He's literally has thousands of models.
Yeah.
Shit.
So now I need to let's go in here and pull this particular video
What
up
did I
because now
just
I
fuck
gotta
up?
add the texture to it more in depth.
Like anything fucked up? It's pretty good. They put trash down here at the hospital. No, not enough anyway. He says you use you use baller guns, Nep.
I do. Yep.
I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna.
I've already told him about your guns, but not into detail.
Yeah, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that shit pack for you. Those guns are so broken. Not like broken OP broken, like pieces of shit broken. That mod.
What do you mean?
That mod is such a
Elaborate.
that. Do you have a problem with your mags despawning from the Scar H? Do you have a problem with your mags despawning from the what is it, the VSSK?
No, I haven't heard of any of that.
Do you use those guns in the server?
Yeah.
Really? Maybe.
They're end game guns, so it takes a while for people to get them. But
Yeah.
it's I don't have them spawning on the map.
Yeah, his all of his base classes, they were anyway, they were wrong. So all of his magazines were despawning. Not necessarily all of them, but any of them that use the Scar H mag, the 100 round drum.
Mm-hmm.
And then the
Oh no. The Scar H mag is that's a 250 round drum.
well, the model though is the 100 round drum
Oh, yeah.
from Snafu.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. See what you got.
Oh, I got a massive weapon pack.
The
I have
weapons, the ammo. God.
Yeah, all my guns have custom ammo with them. And it's all boosted. It's all boosted ammo, just like baller stuff is. But it has to be for. So I have a zombie and a bear pack, Zed and a bear pack, wolf pack, um, that are highly OP. Like I got a bear that has 1,000,000 health. But I also have a.
bear.
Oh no, I have an RSAS that shoots full auto alligator.
Okay.
VSSK that's semi auto alligator. Um, uh, what's the M110 is a full auto 50 cal. The Honey Badger is a full auto 338. The Vanilla AKM is full auto 338. The Assassin, the Assassin, I call it the Assassin because that's what it's called. But the S-Val is 5.56, but my boosted 5.56. My weapon pack's pretty extensive.
He's got 2 variants of the M4 as well.
I got 3.
He's got the 20. Oh, you got a third one now too.
Yeah, because I got the.
I know you had the 22 and the shotgun.
Yeah, but I got 308 M4 as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, then I did all the fouls. I did all the like the Renegade fouls, but I did LTR fouls. Yeah, they're nasty. Yeah, because I did all the hunting scopes and all the butt stocks and all the suppressors, and I did everything for them, so everything matches. All right, I'm just scanning now. Let's do something on top of this. Let's do something up here. Let's give us a table. Okay, let's do the camp table. Use camp chairs. Yeah, I got a have you messed with Paragon weapons at all?
No, I never got into it, and I'm happy I didn't because he got rid of everything, or he's just not supporting anything anymore.
Yeah, but you can still use it.
Yeah, until a DayZ update pushes it out. I use his storage stuff, but I've never used his weapons.
Yeah, so he's got the plasma guns, right? Have you ever messed? You ever messed with them? Oh, okay.
No,
Well, he's got guns that take a plasma ammo.
Okay.
I made an explosive version of the plasma ammo, so it's like a sniper, but that shoots explosive ammo. And then there's also I made a crossbow and I made my own ammo for the crossbow. It shoots explosive bolts.
I've seen a mod that did that.
Yeah, with the explosive bolts for arrows.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep. It had explosive arrows. It had poison arrows. It had explosive poison, stun arrows.
Oh, okay, nice. I've never seen that.
And maybe there was another one. I can't remember. Yeah, it was like it was actually on an Arston map, and they had a thing called Gorillas in the Mist, and that's what the AIs had on them. It was pretty nuts. I actually messaged that guy who ran that server because that's what I'm setting up now.
Okay.
For the next server in Arston map.
Yeah.
And I actually messaged that guy who did that server, see if he could give me some insight, maybe share some files, talk to me a little bit, and he just he just completely ignored me.
Oh, that don't surprise me.
He was always complaining on, because I talked to him a bit, but he was always complaining about not getting players in his server, or the players were there, and then he was blaming his admins for ruining his server. Well, the whole time I was there playing on the server, he was never there, and it would take him days to answer tickets.
Yeah.
And being that I'm friends with him on fucking Discord, I can see what he's fucking doing and playing all the time.
Right.
Well,
it sounds like a guy I know.
He was always playing fucking Marvel Rivals. He was
Yeah.
never on fucking DayZ. that what do you think? And I told him, I said, the reason why your server's dead is because you're never on it.
Yeah.
You're not updating things. You're not answering tickets. You're whatever. I guess he took offense over it. But later on, I can't remember what it was. He came back. He jumped in to talk to me and asked for to like team up on his server.
Yeah.
But this was after I already had 2 servers going.
Yeah.
I said, no, I can't. I got 2 going. I can't. I'm doing all this myself, just like you're doing it all yourself, but I'm actually playing my maps. You know,
yeah.
spending time on my maps, my community, and stuff like that.
Right.
And I said, no, maybe in the future, man. So when I messaged him about me setting up an Arston server, I expected him to be like, yeah, totally. And I've heard 0. It was like he had his notifications or something, or his own server, Discord server, muted, so he would never see any notifications. It was weird. It was really fucking weird.
Right.
I'm trying to find the other hoodie piece. That way I get the detail just like he was showing me.
Yeah. Yeah, I won't say that's an easy way to do things, but it's the right way to do things. That's a fact.
Yeah. Copy.
Let me find this wall I wanted to use down here now. Actually, this.
There.
If you guys are watching the stream, haven't hit the like button yet, you don't mind hitting the like button for me, I appreciate it.
I hit the did I hit the like button? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did. I hit the subscribe button though.
It actually does help to like get the
No, 100%.
the algorithm up for it to show up for other people that aren't subscribed and whatnot.
100%.
Hey, you beat last night. We're up to 5 likes.
No, I got 6 or 7 on it last night. When it was all said and done, I think. Yeah.
It says 5 now.
Mine does from last night?
No, for
tonight. Yeah.
Because when you got off, as far as it was still at 4.
Yeah. I'm not gonna stream for 13 hours tonight though.
This is skins. It won't let me do it that way. Okay.
Alright, let me find one to put up here now. I just put the see how this looks up here. It's not what I want.
Desktop. EAAs. Go to the tops. Going to save this.
No, I'm not using that piece of shit. Let's go to the 10 ones.
But yeah, I'm getting really in-depth stuff going on now.
Yeah? Feeling smarter by the minute, are you?
Yeah, you know. Neff is gonna see this new hoodie design once I'm done with it and be like, the hell?
It's already impressive, dude. It's full fucking Sasquatch like I like.
Yeah. What you can do. The quality that you can do with Flankus tools and blenders.
Yeah, you surprised I'm on right now too?
Yeah, I know, right?
I've been laying in bed for fucking 4 hours tossing and fucking turning and can't fucking fall asleep.
Oh, one thing just to warn you, he is live, so everyone hears you through the Discord too.
Oh, is there no cursing?
Or not the Discord, but YouTube.
Oh, you're good. No, YouTube is.
No, you're good.
I select no not for children on my streams because I can't not say bad words. So
yeah,
it's just it's not intentional. Like I don't know. It's just an issue that I suffer from.
I don't know what pattern that is, but that looks pretty cool.
Oh yeah,
what the fuck
that's
is that?
the mistake. So what I'm trying to do is this is the original like texture.
Yep.
So what I'm doing is how this looks plastic.
Yep.
Now I'm adding the texture to it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I keep jumping back and forth watching videos. Go back. Because this is what he kind of showed me, but he went really fast. So it's like now if I'm gonna do it first time, I'm gonna do it right the first time. Okay, so
Oh, that's so stupid. Why? Why does it just naturally want to do that? That is so dumb. Yeah. I'm gonna have to finish that roof of that in the editor because it's wanting to follow the terrain underneath. Be right back. My daughter.
there we go. So the texture's there now. You see that difference? So this is how it looks.
Now it's 720p. I can't.
Oh, you will. So now it looks plastic.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Now I see it.
Now you can see
Yep.
the texture of the actual
Yep.
jacket
Yep.
by doing that. He did one other thing. I want to make it right.
Yeah, being that patch will actually just be underneath that fucking string. That's huge too.
Well, that I'm gonna go back and do. So what I'm doing, because when I added that, it had a bunch of little logos throughout the whole thing because you can see the lines to get it this small. It just automatically pulls the texture and makes it that small. So I can make it where it's just, you know, one, and it's gonna be that. Or I can make it where it's a bunch of small ones.
Oh yeah.
And then it'll start coming down. Sorry. Which I like it like that, but what I did is
make it really small. Really small. Yeah, having the line down. It's cool, but having the line down the middle is weird.
Exactly.
The pattern.
Like I could kind of, as you see
Yeah.
there, I can pretty much almost line it up with the texture. But then you still get the cross lines.
Yeah.
That's why I liked when I went up here. It kind of made it where more
I'm back.
like that.
Yep, looks
because
good.
then the lines are over on the side. It's not as visual.
Yep.
You still have the.
Now, how easy is it to make the sleeve? Like, if you wanted to make the sleeves just black.
Well, for this one, it's not going to be just black on the sleeves.
I know, but I'm just curious. How easy is it to make the sleeves black like you did in the other one?
He showed me. I have to go back and look and do all that.
I gotcha.
So pretty much like now this has the texture and everything correctly. Then I could go back and now technically bake it, then re-put it back in, and then now add the logo without it going everywhere.
Gotcha.
So.
Gotcha.
All right, I think what I'm gonna do, because I
And
have to do
tool,
that,
so
and
Blender itself is free.
some other things I want to do.
Stuff I'm using now, I just spent like $100 and
I'm gonna do this.
something dollars to get the add-ons for it to make it even better.
Oh, yeah, that's how they get you, man.
Because there's another way of doing it, but it's from what they were saying, it's a lot more steps. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it.
That's saved.
Yeah, it's just a one-time purchase too,
Go
right?
ahead and do this.
Yeah, I bought the lifetime one. It's on sale right now, so.
Oh, good timing.
But pretty much like the what you might call it. Technically, I could go back and redo all the other ones, but really won't need to. For now.
All right.
It's just a freshy outfit.
We need basically this whole bit to be concrete is what we want. Let's go from here.
And just to kind of see what it looks like here, let's just take this off. So that's what it looks like with texture and without.
Do it again. Yeah, yeah.
So then you get the pockets and everything, which is nice. Or two, no pockets. Then you bring in your color map from there. So yeah.
Bring this straight over here like this.
I've gone down a deeper rabbit hole from what I was already showing you.
Yeah, it sounds like you're not going to go back to GIMP anytime soon.
No, I will, because pretty much like with Photoshop and GIMP, as far as that, at the end of the day, once I get more comfortable doing things like this and seeing how things go on, I won't have to use it as much. And then what I'm gonna do, because how you were saying I need to put like my little mark on it, I'll probably put like my patch in like a sleeve or something, so it won't be visible,
Just run this.
but it'll still have my marker. In its thing. That way, when you pull it out, and be like, "Look, Dark did this."
Done that bit, but I can do this.
But yeah, I like the way it looks. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of learning on this one. But so technically now there's gonna be total 11. This is gonna be your 11th one because I didn't skin any of these and send them to you yet.
Gotcha.
Because I only did the sleeves on the hentai one that I sent.
Well, now that you have Blender, we can try that vest.
Yeah, that's where that comes into key. Using Blender to redo that, the certain items that you can't technically. This
actually was the
Photoshop and
worst
stuff
I could have done.
And
this
being
whole
able to
bit
see things as they should be in game is pretty cool.
Yeah. Pretty close. It's still slightly off, but
yeah, Blender always makes things look better than what they're gonna look in game. Is the only problem.
Yeah, true.
They look amazing in Blender, and then you get it in your end game, and you're like, "What the fuck is this? What happened?" But it's just DayZ and what DayZ does to textures. Spit over here. And this is where the police station is. It also needs to be concrete. Just take this. Just back to the back side of this. Just like that. Then I have to actually look at the map again to figure out to remember which one of these I want to make which. I don't remember. Actually, this is the police station. This was the industrial bit, so this needs to be concrete as well. It's concrete. This one needs to be concrete. And residential. This is residential. This bit here we'll make concrete. We don't really need to, but we will. That bit. Need this bit to be concrete. We're gonna do a double bit on this one. I'm gonna do this bit. It's gonna be concrete. Shit. Alright. And we need this parking lot here. Something like so will work. And we need this one back here. We're gonna do gravel. Those are all residential, so I think that's all for. Nope. Do this in one big one. Alright, I think. What's right here? Anybody watching remember? I don't remember.
I'm not paying attention.
I can always do another bit, but I like to try to get them all in one swoop. All right, now I'll do this one. Let's make that one visible, and we're gonna do this one here. And then I'm gonna do this one here as well. I did want to do. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. Let's select that. We're gonna delete that. Move this back. Oh, spot over here. Let's do this. This is what I was talking about. I was doing a different texture here. It's here to here to here. 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 Mm, yeah.
Aren't working, so we're gonna delete. That didn't do what I wanted. Oh well, I can always just grab the next one. Care. I don't need that right now.
And I built this area like 3 days ago, and I gotta remember what's going on over here.
Delete. Gonna go into that desktop. Tops, hoodies. Go. There.
Okay. Let's do concrete. We're gonna fill this with. I think I've been using concrete too, if I remember right. 1, 2, file. Export. Shapes to imagery. Make this a bright color. Call it concrete. Desktop. Beautiful. Now we're going to grab this one. Fill this one with. Is it Sandy Pebbles? I think it's Sandy Pebbles. Export. Shapes to imagery. Okay. Now, I'm going to put this back over here. Open Photoshop. Do concrete first. Going to select. No, we're not. We're gonna do this with the magic tool. Voila. Yeah. This and this. Okay. Yep, going to hide this one. Now that we're on here, we're just going to select our top layer. that. We're actually going to go over to this one now. Make this one visible. Hide that. Click there. Zoom out. What is showing? I just did that on the wrong one. All right, now we can delete layer. Yes. Select, deselect, and we'll drag this beyond now. Top. Why did it grab the concrete too? We're gonna double check the color on this too, because
That is cool. SVD. Yeah, and they're not gonna have a fucking bosun. Getting rid of this shit. They don't need no fucking PP19. They don't need a fucking FAL either.
make this.
Alright, that should be a legit.
This.
Oh, one thing I didn't do is that. There's no backpack slot, is there? Maybe there was. Oh yeah, there was.
That head. Oh, good. Let's clean this up a little bit.
That is cool. Alright.
One of those probably
Uh,
make that size, but I can always adjust it.
what the fuck is the mag called? Oh, here we go. No, what the fuck is the mag called?
If you're watching this for the first time and you're wondering why it looks like this, it's because this is different colors that represents map textures. And it only refers to that, to a color code that will then tell the map to either put down grass or sand or concrete or whatever is color coordinated to this texture.
M-Lock, that's what it's called.
this side, even though I don't think it matters because it doesn't show.
Yeah, why isn't that coming up when I typed it in? Mag clock 15 round.
This isn't entirely necessary either. I'm just being really OCD at the moment, and yeah, it's a curse. Tis a curse. Actually, no, that this doesn't matter.
That's cool that this thing will literally write the config and everything.
Is it really?
Yeah, but that really is only so good because what the problem is with that dark is it will literally make you a new config for every piece that you make. So every hoodie that you make, every piece of every yeah. Yeah, it's good, but it's
I guess
not
I'll
good.
be writing configs.
Yeah, it's good, but it's not good.
So now that I got the base, how do I just bake it? That way I can, without
Go.
doing the whole config stuff.
Oh, just go to at on the right side. You have all those little tabs. The very top one will be render. We'll say render. When you highlight over top of it, the very top one. I think it's the top one or second from the top.
Okay, there we go.
It'll say render, and then you're gonna go down to DayZ Texture Baker, and you got to select your path file from where you want it to go to. I'm doing this because this was not the right concrete, and I'm not redoing it, so I'm just fixing what's. Not that it's really gonna matter. It's not gonna matter, so I'm not gonna sit here and color those little freaking tiny bits in.
Damn, I gotta go.
Alright. Wow. Save as
Because it's gonna save as a PNG.
BMP. Ask. Yes. Now we want to make this one visible. It's got all of our bits there. Save as. Shit. BMP. Sat. Save. Yes. Okay. This down. Oh. Give me this back.
Resolution for baking, should I keep it 2 or go to 4K?
I would go to 4. Masters. Mask. Refresh content from source. If we zoom in, we see we got all our concrete bits that will be showing. You can't see them because they're hidden behind our shapes. Turn our shapes off. Now we'll go to sat. Refresh content from source. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go back up here. We're going to properties. And we're going to make a whole shit ton of textures. Surface mask, satellite, convert. We're going to generate some layers. This is going to take a minute because I'm literally generating about almost 1,000 textures right now. That number right there, tiles. It's 484 textures times 2. plus RV mats for each one. So
Nice.
ridiculous.
Alright, so I got the file set it to 4K, full merge. I got CO, SMDI, NOHQ, and RVMat selected.
Yeah, that's all you need is a CO, no HQ, and SMDI is all you're gonna use.
No HQ
Hmm
and RVMat. So I
Yeah,
don't
the AS and the
SMDI.
no, use the SMDI. Yeah,
Okay. No
the
AS
S.
or EM.
Yeah, you're not gonna. The only reason you're gonna use AS or EM is if you're doing metal textures or glowing textures.
Okay.
Your emissive power is what's gonna make it glow or emit light.
Okay.
Ooh, I want that.
What's up what's going on, guys? Whoever's in the watching, hit the like if
I've
you
been
haven't
talking.
already. I appreciate it.
I've been talking about that.
Subscribe if you haven't.
Alright. Okay, quality 1.
And yes, the map is secretly named Royal Land. Couldn't decide on a name
Object does not have
when I
DayZ
first started
texture
making it,
applied.
so I just named it Royal Land. And now that I've made all these pieces and done all this work, I'd have to go through a lot to change it all to Valoria. So the name is Valoria, but secretly it's Royal Land. But I figure it's like all the, it's like Enoch and Sakal. Enoch is Livonia, Sakal is Frostline, just depending on how you know it. Valoria is Royal Land. That's just how it goes.
Saying it won't do it because DayZ texture isn't applied. But literally, that's the first thing we did.
That's because it's because you still have a BSDF assigned to a texture somewhere, and not a DayZ texture node. So look at your texture. Go to your shading tab, and down at the bottom where you'll have, where your texture shows, you still have that BSDF rather than the DayZ texture node. So you need to get rid of the BSDF and replace all your plugins into your DayZ texture.
Then I would have to have someone see because I have it all set up the way he said. It's weird.
Do you still see, like, in your texture? Do you have a green one that says, like, I think it says Principal BSDF or something like that on, like,
I got the BSDF on
your final tab?
the V4, and then that goes down to a material output.
Yeah. Yeah, give me a second. Let me finish run these textures through. I can probably still pop it up.
Or instead of doing the BSDF, go to CO.
No.
Alright, I'll wait.
No, so that your green box there at the top where it says that's a Principal BSDF, right?
Yeah, right here.
So
That goes down here to surface.
yeah, so up at the top, I'd have to open it up and tell you which button exactly to. You're hit. Just hit Control Z.
I did, and it didn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell you just did there. That's why though you have those Principal DFs in there, BSDFs, and that's why it won't bake it out. You have to get rid of that and replace it with the DayZ texture node that you got with your flanker pack.
Why won't this go back?
Okay. Put this over here.
started in now, right?
All right. So we just updated some map textures on the town we were just building. We're loading back in. We're gonna take a look at what they look like, and then I'm actually gonna publish the mod because there's some fences that I can't place in Terrain Builder because they're being a pain in the ass and following the terrain and not the building that they're going on top of. And there's a couple other things I need to do in the editor anyway. A couple other small pieces I need to put in. So after we check these textures out, make sure they look like I want them to, we're gonna publish it and go in the editor. Down the way. And as you can see, now we have concrete in here. I'm actually going to go through and make this a bit bigger. Here, make this one bigger, make this one bigger. That's what I was saying. I should probably make those bigger to where those little bumps were. This one could be a bit bigger. And this is why DayZ is fixing their shit as well. Because you see how blocky this looks? This is supposed to be part of the next big update. Because they're getting ready for Badlands. And hopefully it's going to fix, they're going to fix their shit. Because we got baby. Yeah, I see. So I can fix these. I can fix these at a later time. We're gonna go ahead and do what I said and go to the editor. What's this? Let's bring this over. We actually don't need this at the moment. Actually, let's put this back over. We're just gonna do this. File. Save that and re-export. I don't know why it needed a second save there. We do need to do this.
Not give me the box to do the whole thing again this time.
This one's probably going to be messed up because it's not working in Terrain Builder. Let's see what it does. Told you. Missing a whole shit ton of files. No worries. said, nope. No problemo. No problemo.
Oh, there we go. Now I'm back to where I was. It's a good thing I saved it before I clicked that one button.
Mm-hmm. Anybody that's ever modded, packed a mod, knows what it's like to pack a mod. This is what it's like to pack a map. You pack your mod in about, I don't know, 10 seconds, 8 seconds.
Talking about what takes 30 minutes.
Watch. Now this will take. Which keep in mind, I have a fucking pretty fast computer. It'll take 4 or 5 minutes to pack this.
Okay.
Usually takes about 3 minutes to pack everything, and then it has to binarize everything. So.
All right, so I'm back to where I'm trying to get to the bake.
The render tab on your right side. Be the top one. Well, middle of your screen basically, but it's the top one of the boxes on the right. It'll say render.
Well, yeah, I'm already there as far as
Oh.
but of course I got that object does not have DayZ texture applied.
Oh, yeah, let me finish, let this finish packing, and I'll
Yeah,
pop
you're good.
Blender open and tell you what you need to push.
See what I'm missing there.
Yeah. Well, I just can't photographically memorize what you
Yeah.
gotta push.
Our brain damage doesn't allow us to do that.
Yeah. I've bumped my head a few too many times.
Then I get to reload it afterwards, and then add the other parts, and then once I get this all figured out, then I can finish up the rest of them. Now, do I want to add the logo to all the item clothing?
We can close that.
What do you think, Neff?
What's up?
Should I add the logo to all clothing, or just the hood and pants?
I think that circle patch should be on the beanies.
That one I'll have to remake all the different colors for it.
Other than that, yeah, I think the patch doesn't even really need to be on the pants. They can't like it's great that it is, but it doesn't need to be.
That's just because.
I think people are going to ditch the pants before they ditch the jacket.
I think I need to pack that.
Maybe.
No, I don't.
Maybe. But it just depends on how much work you want to do.
Come on, baby. I see it. I see. Don't judge my desktop. It needs to be cleaned, I know.
So judging you, sir.
I got an issue.
Oh.
I need to go to the bot shop.
Oh no. Sucks they're closed right now.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I got a whole bottle. Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Crisis diverted.
I got a whole bag here I forgot about.
The one that you opened, tried, didn't like it as much. So
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it is. It's the one that I've been freaking rolling up with crumblies all in it, goopies. I got a buddy that's been going and getting me some really, really, really good dabs.
Nice.
And I've been using that in when the dispensary stuff isn't up to par, I just put a little bit of that in there to
Spice it up a little bit.
spice up the flavor, give it a little flavor.
Mm-hmm. Little razzle dazzle.
Can't do this yet. Helps if I publish the mod, guys. We don't need to publish it. We'll just load it from the old desktop. We're gonna keep that. No, I didn't. Oh, I published the map with all my rocks hidden, so the map has no rocks on it. Oh, it's funny. I had to go back and fix that.
It's gonna be easy to get into those bunkers now.
Deep of sheet.
Reload and shoot again.
Ooh, almost fell.
Someone get this man a walker.
Now I'm going across my bridge. Yeah, it's not terrible that they're short like that, but it just gives it that. It almost looks okay like that because the grass is just kind of overtaking the beginning of the concrete. Almost want to go try to run up that building.
Let's see if my paratroopers are going to spawn.
Definitely probably fix it here because I don't like how this is all grass all the way up to the edge here. So it's got to be concrete. Here too. This won't matter though because I can just bring it right up into the road. Like the old Ford 500 Fairlane, eh? Somebody burnt it to the ground.
Damn, you can't carry large objects without the sturdy hands perk? That's cool. Now run around with backpacks, you turds.
This building has so many floors. 15 floors, I think is what this building is. It's ridiculous. That one's not perfect. That one's a bit off. Seem like any of the other ones are off though. Like this one's okay, I guess. Yeah, I could go just a touch over. Really just want to make sure I can get all the way up to the roof from the top floor. Come on. It's a faster way would have been just to go down from the top, huh? Ooh. That's the other reason why I wanted to check it. That's off. Where's the roof access? Here. Doesn't work.
On that building, once you get to the hatch, you actually have to jump. The ladder doesn't work.
Jump though, it doesn't.
Unless they made it where now that doesn't work.
Yeah, I could put a box right there. I could put a crate right here. To where you could climb up on the crate and then get up there. But yeah, that's stupid.
Yeah, originally you had to jump up there. It was fun.
Yeah, that's a problem I've seen with a lot of buildings with ladders. They just don't work. The hole's there, so that's good. The hole works. All the rocks are gone. I'm gonna have to go back. You guys can't get the full effect. I love the black rocks on the white sandy beaches. It looks so nice. See what it looks like to run through a town in Valoria, guys. Well, not all the odd and end bits are down. There's a lot of them down. A lot of them, but there's always more. Always more to do. Jump the fence. Cheese and rice. I hate official stamina. It's the worst. Feel like I should be checking all these places for loot, huh?
Man, who did this map? There's no loot.
No fucking loot, man. Can we get a server restart?
That's not right, man.
It's not really cool, man. And that's right there. You see that, guys? You see that building? See how it's got nothing inside of it? That's why I played hell, getting all them pieces to fit inside that other building earlier in Terrain Builder. Because if you don't, that's why if you load into New York right now, they have these buildings and they're gutted empty. Not a thing inside of them except for the bottom floor, just like this. Yeah, one floor. And all the rest is empty. Look at that fog. That's ridiculous. Because that's real life. Cool thing about these buildings, though, does it have a basement? How do you get into the basement on this one? I don't remember. Is it around the side? I think it's around the side. I know it has one. Oh, it's right here. lost down here? You could literally get stuck down here. Can't find your way out. Should be all bad. Down
It's
here,
a maze.
down here starving to death. I'm kind of lost. I swear it was this way, but it's this way. Yeah. Watching me get stuck. Bums away. Had to come cool off in the pool. Let me get my chairs out. Also, I gotta put a step on this house. Hey. What? Did I? Make what? Yeah, give me a minute. Okay, yeah, go ahead. Check out some proper Daisy villas. I gotta fix it. Apparently I gotta republish this one or repack this one. I'm freaking starving, man. I'm gonna die. Ow, now I'm bleeding too. Fucking hell. Should we lay down and take a nap in our beach chair?
I see you, bud. I see you, bud. Just lay down. Lay down.
Guys, I'm gonna make me a snack real quick. Mainly because she's asking me to.
Don't say that too loud, you'll get in trouble.
You
Again.
don't let a woman go hungry. It'll never work out for you. It'll never work out for you. You guys can hang out at the beach, and I left your chair. I didn't bring you a chair to hang out, but you know you can. Just hang out and enjoy the view on the beach while I go get something to eat real quick. Apparently, I was told that I had to wait for the oven to preheat, but I didn't hear that part, so I'm back. I'm back until the oven. I'm back until the oven preheats.
4:45 in the morning.
Oh, okay. So you're East Coast.
Yeah. Yeah, East Coast. In Ohio.
All right, let's
Still
see if
didn't
these.
work, damn it.
Oh, shitballs, you were spotted. Oh, dude, the paratroopers actually shoot in the
As
air.
they're coming down, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey Dabs, if you see my video, can you fix it to where when you bleed in the editor, you don't get glitched out? That would be cool.
Let's see if they're in the outfits I put them in.
Don't hold your breath on that one.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
they are.
Dabs will be like, yeah, we're not going to do that.
Yeah.
That's one. All right, well, 2 paratroopers came down. Why is this one named Eva?
I don't know.
Slow my damn camera down. Camera's zooming.
Alright, what do I do from here? Because I got the BSDF.
Oh shit. Yeah, give me a second.
I've just been playing with trying to attach different ways, and it still doesn't highlight blue. So I'm just like, because normally when I watched the video earlier, it said it was blue when it said baked. Mine still says
Mine's
gray.
update. Hold on.
Nah, you're good. I know you're busy doing your thing.
So you're gonna go to file. No, you're gonna go to. Where are you gonna go to? Oh, yeah. So just underneath or just next to here. Look at. Are you looking at my stream? You watching my YouTube stream still? Let me know when it catches up and you see Blender open and I got the little tab selected.
Here, let me make you full screen real quick. Alright, I got you full screen now. I can see it.
Alright, so you got this thing here. You're gonna go
Your
to.
other screen is blocking your top corner. I can't see anything over there.
Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. Take it a second.
There you go.
Catch up now.
Now I
So
can see the other side.
yeah, just underneath a file and the little Blender emblem in your top left corner, you're gonna have what looks like almost like a little picnic table.
Yep.
Click that and go over to Asset Browser.
Okay.
And this bitch is
No,
named
that's
Nikki.
not it. Do I not have my? I don't think I've hooked mine back up yet. Because I just redid all mine. It should be an asset browser, I'm pretty sure. This asset browser. Anyway, inside your asset browser should be your Daisy texture node.
The blue ball.
No.
gonna be a box.
Okay.
Yeah, I know it should be an asset browser.
Because that was one file that I didn't drag over into that. Do I need to do that?
Your Daisy texture node, yeah. Yeah, see my node wrangler wasn't turned on.
It's saying
It
error.
doesn't even look like my flank is not even enabled. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been on Blender since I updated everything, which has been in like the last couple of weeks. So
Yeah, and when I try to drag that over, it's not giving me that. And this is archive not manifested Blender manifest dot tom. Yeah.
give me just a second because I gotta re-put in my.
Alright. My mercenaries are killing each other. Well, my raiders are killing each other because I think raiders kill other raiders unless they're part of the same group.
Are you using expansion?
Yeah.
You got the factions separated.
Yeah, I just if I changed these guys to mercenaries, they would have been good.
Yeah.
And my loadout thing, I don't think is working correctly. Because they're all in the same gear. Same gear. Plate carrier. Yeah, they're all in the same fucking gear, dude.
I wonder if I just do it now. No.
Yeah, okay. I gotta put my key and everything back in. That's why none of my shit's showing. I'm not gonna do that right now though.
Alright, now the mercenaries
I'm not that worried.
Yeah.
Spark them if you got them.
Let me pour it real quick. I did get
Oh,
my warning.
Dark's pouring shots again.
Alright, guys, I'm gonna go try to go to fucking sleep.
Sounds good, buddy. Yeah.
Alright, Neff. Have a good one.
Yep. Nice meeting you, man. I'm sure I'll talk to you a bunch.
Yep. I'll see you, buddy. Have a good night.
Yes.
See you, buddy.
Later.
Later.
Later. And cheers.
Yep. Cheers.
Nothing like taking a shot at 4 a.m. Oh, God. Yeah, at least it looks good now that I have the texture to it.
Yeah.
One last little hiccup. I gotta force myself to wait for what's his face to jump on.
Yeah. He'll probably be back up in a little bit.
Yeah. side by playing around doing all that, learning more and more. So.
Oh yeah.
That way I won't have to ask as many questions.
Yeah, yeah, you don't bother me none. It's really under just bear. I guarantee it. So the reason I prefer to build in terrain builder now is because it doesn't have these damn yellow boxes around everything I'm trying to fucking build.
Console Daisy all over.
Yeah. Hey man, Ted and his buddies are up here having some beers. Making your bear right here. This is your bear down here on the end.
Got to put a bottle of Jack on the table next to him.
I don't know if I have the liquor bottle mod already in the server or in the map or not.
Right.
Fucking box. I don't think I have. I might. Let me see. No, I don't. I thought I had my teddies on here. I'm gonna put this on the table though. Actually, let's do open can. That's much better. That's much better. He's having him a good old can of Teats milk as well.
Mm-hmm.
Um, she likes girls.
Oh hell.
Oh, hell. It's not a children's show, people.
Oh.
One, two, three, four. Aiden. Hey. You don't have a phone. You have a phone?
No.
Well, we need to turn on the alarm.
Hold on. Hopefully that actually goes off. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try. Fuck yeah. He's only missing one more thing. Shoot a black one, shoot a brown one. Let's do brown. Only problem I'm gonna have is his ears clipping through. I think I can do it without his ears clipping through. I think that's gonna look too stupid. Damn sneeze attack. Now that looks ridiculous. Nah, it's not gonna work. What's a baseball hat? Is it baseball bat? Baseball hat? Baseball cap.
Cap.
That's not too bad. I can deal with that.
There you go.
Yeah, I can deal with that one. The other one just doesn't work. Nah, I thought I had. I must not have it on the map yet. I got a mod that's got a bunch of different types of liquor bottles.
Nice.
So yeah. Definitely need something here. This is way too open in front of this building, in front of the radio station. Just don't know what to put. Definitely put some more cars in here. Who in the heck? What in the heck is that? What is that sound? Is this you, Dark? Oh, that's the alarm. Hold on. Oh. I couldn't get the damn thing to shut off. It's like my alarm in the morning when I gotta get up for work. I'm fucking just trying to smash the hell out of the thing to turn off, and it won't shut off. I get so mad. Why won't it shut off? I'm not getting up. Back up, baby. Back up. I end up throwing it across the room and wonder why it shattered in 137 different places.
You know what? I'm gonna close Blender, reopen it
Hope
as a
so.
new file. Save.
They are. Guys, I gotta burn the hell out of my fingers for a minute. Get this food out of the oven. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry. Somebody else joined in the stream. I was getting some food and they left. People have no patience. I can't leave for 30 seconds. They're like, alright, I'm out. He's not here. I'm here.
Why am I pulling a blank on this?
There's somewhere else I wanted to put some tents down. I don't remember where it was now. I'm just kind of scanning around and trying to see if I see any areas that are really missing something. I do want to do some more on top of this building, but I knew it had proxies, so I didn't want to do it in Terrain Builder till I remembered what proxies are on top of it.
So when I put my key in and everything, I'd only have to do that once, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, there we go. So that's there. I'm not seeing DayZ in there.
And where?
I'm looking at the like add-ons. But the worst part is I have the DayZ texture zip file, but it's not in there. When I drag it in there with the new box, I still get the error manifested. Archive has not manifested.
So create a folder somewhere and put all your. If you create a folder somewhere, put all your Flanka stuff in that folder, and then when you go to the top and you go to edit preferences, then
Give me a minute. Let me make the folder first.
yeah.
But leave that DayZ texture zip still, correct?
Yeah, leave everything zipped.
Okay. All right, and then you said edit. Go into preferences. Okay.
On the top right, there'll be a spot that says, here, hold on, let me look at your screen. Okay, yeah. Top right, you see a little drop down arrow. Excuse me, sorry, I'm chewing.
Refresh and then load from disk.
Hit install from disk, yeah. Now go to where you have those, where you just saved all your stuff. There, install both of those.
Still won't let me do it.
What's it saying?
A missing manifest from. Because Planka's right there.
Well, click your Flanka. Click your drop down arrow. Somewhere right there, you put in your license key.
It's already been put in.
We're missing a step then. I know.
Because I followed what he said.
Yeah. Let me do this.
All right. So pretty much I just gotta wait till he gets on.
Yeah, it just doesn't. I don't. Once you put in your license key and you have your zipped folders, you should just be able to load them in. So it doesn't make any sense why you can't. I forgot this area here. Let's look at. Yeah, even this area. I need to make this a bit bigger. So it's got the full. This one's not bad. This one's meant to be so you like it would be like a driving path around it. But I go through and make all these for this town just a fuzz bigger. Just a fuzz. Not hard to do. You see how fast we did it. Doesn't take long. I like to go around and run through the backyards after I build towns and stuff. Just run around through the town and just see how it feels.
Till you start bleeding again.
Yeah. Oh, I do something stupid, start bleeding. I gotta fix this. Make it dirt or something. You still watching my screen, Dark?
Mm-hmm.
I love how she puts the potato on my thumb, or potato on my thumb, potato on the TV.
Mm-hmm.
I like the sandbox. Nice.
Well, let me lay down. Or if you can see it from the front. No, you can't see it on the license plate, but you can see it on the side. It's a little bitty toy Valoria police car. I can move that car forward some. Little shit like that just gets on my nerves.
Right.
Nobody else probably ever noticed it. Probably never in a million years, but I notice it. I know it's there. fix that. Oh, that too. That's ugly. Clear that water is. It really is fucking clear. Forgot to do the parking lot here. I knew there was something to do here that I needed to do with concrete or the gravel. Put some more of those down. Let's make it a little more clear. Oh shit, walked right off the dock. Done fell in the ocean. What? Yeah. I was scared I had too many trees, but still getting like 200 some frames per second running through forest, so. Fix that wall. Go over and check this town out. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Just a wee little hop, skip, and a jump. Convoy rolled into town, boys. These look okay, honestly. I just shrink them down. That's what I don't like. Oh. Why did my Daisy, what'd you do? Hopefully it's just because it's in the editor. Go check the other one. They broke my water fountains. One of you pissed. look, they broke my water fountains, I think. I don't know, maybe it's because of the editor.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's pretty much all I wanted to do in here. Export. We'll call it Teddy's. I do. It's open.
Also getting that time to take it off of a desktop mode. Just as a heads up.
What is that?
Because it's around that time where Spit wakes up.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but he's mild in the morning.
You say that now. It's funny how I remember like little time details stuff and all that all the time. People are
Yeah.
like, how?
I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, yeah. Teddy's open. Loot. What could possibly be? Let's open it up and have a gander. I don't think I put anything else on there.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Mr. Dak.
Which one?
Yes. I am not the dark you're looking for.
I'm gonna try getting into doing fucking TikTok vids and sharing some of my shit I make.
Let's close this down.
What are you doing?
What am I doing?
What in the hell is this?
Right now, I'm not doing anything because I can't burn what I need.
What do you mean?
Ew.
It's being special.
That has no name. Aviator glasses.
Another thing you could do, fucking roll, just make fucking TikTok video clips of your map making.
I'm pretty sure it's the Deagle that did it. Yeah, I thought about making little shorts, but
That's what I'm gonna start doing a little bit.
Yeah, because this is how far I got on Blender, but it won't let me do what I need to down here. When I get everything
the
set
same
up.
one. And they're all kind of fucking jacked. I knew it was gonna do that. Dabs, you ain't fix shit. You ain't fix shit. Just want to let you know. You didn't fix shit. I want to know how.
To kill the Muffin Man.
How to
The
kill
Muffin
the
Man.
Muffin Man? Not the Muffin Man.
Late night modding or early morning modding on Daisy. This is what you get.
Oh, what is it? Whoop. Whoop. It's not even the same fucking color hat. Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I can't believe I just got a hold of them.
But you messed up the glasses, man.
Yeah, well, that's what I said. Fucking Dab said he fixed this shit when you rotate things and import them rotated that they don't fuck up. But that's not the case. Oh, come on, give me the
Yeah,
hat.
Dirk, I turned around and got it all set, and it won't let me bake it.
Dark might be able to help you.
That's why I
He's
said that.
he's more savvy
I'm
with
off in my own little world right now. I wasn't
he's
paying
you're
no
good.
attention.
he's
I'll
more
tell you what,
savvy
I'll read it.
with Blender than I am.
What's your problem now?
So evidently it won't let me bake it. It says that object does not have DayZ texture applied.
Click on the thing you're wanting to bake. Click on the hoodie. Now hit bake.
Yeah, but he's got a
Son of
he's
a bitch. Excuse my French.
you
I do
okay.
that all the time.
I didn't even think about that.
You gotta have what you selected, what you want to bake.
And I gotta wait for the blue box to go away for it to be done.
Yep.
That's
You've already
funny.
set it where you want it to bake too, right?
Yeah, I have it set to the
Okay.
file.
Wow.
Because I have to bake it before I can put the logo on it. Because the way the texture is, it puts a bunch of little ones everywhere, and I don't want that. So,
Yeah.
but that's funny. There we go. See, we just needed an adult present.
This is
Alright.
really irritating. This fence is just following the terrain. It's really irritating. No matter what I do, it's fucking all crooked and shit.
Yay. Although, do that. That's weird.
It's still doing it. So that's not. Ooh, that's frustrating.
Why is it not showing the PNG when I did that?
Work these are gonna be the same fucking way. Thought the editor would fix that. No dice. Seems like they made the editor worse. They say they fix it every time. It just seems worse every time. always say you don't fix something that ain't fucking broken. Drives me nuts.
So when I bake it, it's supposed to give you the PA for it, correct?
No, gives you the PNG, and then
Yeah.
Or the
you have
PNG.
to, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get a PNG in that file when it baked. That's
You got
weird.
it set to the right place.
Yeah. I'll just delete everything in that file and redo it and see.
Double check where you got your path going to.
Yeah.
Make sure you didn't put it into the wrong one.
Yeah, make sure you have your co and your SMDI and your.
Just click on the folder and double click it where you want it to go again, just to be sure.
Because hoodie PNG. Select bake folder. And then what? Click it again?
Yeah. And then try baking it again. Ever since he updated his tools, I haven't really messed with it a whole lot. There's a few new changes in there.
Yeah, I haven't been much on it in the last few weeks, so. The hell are all the railroad tracks, all the railroad pieces?
Yeah, so in that folder, this is everything that it put in there.
Yeah.
But where's
you
the...
know how to, huh?
So how do I make it into a PNG?
All right, pull. No, you need to make it a PAA. Open up your DayZ tools.
Do the image to PAA.
Yep.
You can drag and drop most of the time, but
yeah, that's what I do.
For some reason the drag and drop doesn't always work for me. Usually when that happens, I need to restart my PC.
And then image to PAA. And then just select all the PNGs you want, except for the RV mat or whatever, and just drag it or drop it over on there.
So
that's an RV mat, ain't it?
Yeah, that's RV mat. So
yeah, you don't need that. Just them other three.
These three?
Yep, just highlight all three, drag it over, yeah, and then hit process. Yes.
There we go.
Once it says finish, you can exit out.
There we go. Then from there, let's just open this and
What do you mean? To be able to get it in the game now?
No, because now I
Oh.
need to put that back to a PNG, so I could just open that in GIMP and make it PNG.
Oh, you should
and
automatically. You should still have the PNG in there that you originally had.
No, I need that PNG. That way I can add the decals to it. Because I had to bake it that way it wasn't putting a bunch of weird little decals within it. Because the way the texture, how I moved it.
Mm-hmm.
So. Because that's the way the texture is now. So then I go File, Export as. Top.
I do all my decals in Blender, but I haven't messed with it since he's updated it. I hear it's kind of fucked up now.
Yeah, because it kept putting like a bunch of little mini ones when we went to do it. It's like, why is this not working the way I want? Yes, export.
What are you using, the vanilla hoodie?
Yeah, yeah. But it's the way that texture is. Because if I leave it alone, it'd have been fine. But the fact that we want a bunch of the smaller Bigfoots, it kind of messed with the way the texture is. So now I can drop that down. Don't save. of this now that I've been sitting here waiting. Shit. Yeah, I'm pulling a blank again now at this point.
What are you trying to do?
I got the 3D model, but now it's like remembering how to go back and do it since I've been waiting so long.
Oh.
It's like, damn.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to learn new things at 6 o'clock in the morning. Wonder who's still streaming. Crane's still going hard. Let's mute his mics. Mute his, He's taking shots. I'll mute his stream so it's not coming through mine. That's disappointing.
Okay. Then from that.
Need to fix this top level.
Ah, shit. The wrong thing.
You streaming still, Roll?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. I'm trying to fix this pain in the ass of a building.
Got the texture added.
Looks alright. Looks like maybe it's the bottom floor that needs to come up.
Okay, yeah, that's right. So let's jump over here. No, because that's not the one I needed. That's the one I need. Alright.
This building is a pain in my ass. Must be easier to just try to grab the building. Alright.
Oh, how do I add that?
It is 9.5 hours. accomplished. Good bit not accomplished. We got a little bit of both tonight.
Good mix today. Good mix.
Good mix.
Got away arrow. Tickets. I don't want to deal with that. Good.
All right. I will leave it at that. Whoever watches, I appreciate you watching. Have a fantastic time. See you next time.